Okay. Greetings, everyone. Whoa, okay. Greetings, everyone. Professor Prinny here, and today I'm here to play more of The Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak. Last time, we got introduced to our main protagonist, Van. Took a commission from this girl on the left here, called Agnès, to find a certain artifact, or item. Who knows if it's related to the sort of artifacts the Septian Church are looking for. But yeah, something called an Octgenesis. We had to go around following the tutorial, basically, asking Giordano for a certain scumbag named Giordano for some info, who happened to also have the item in their possession. And they got completely offed by it, if I remember correctly, which is quite surprising. You know, especially with how Cold Steel has pretty much set a lot of people's expectations of characters. You know, just not, you know, dying to very lethal means. Yeah, eventually we did find it in one of that guy's hideouts, which I figured out probably not, or at the very least I didn't logically break it down by how Agnès and Van broke down that info. Where they made mention of something going on at the tower and something going on at the racetrack, which I completely forgot, even though I read the newspaper for the chapter. So yeah, we also got to see Van transform into something, into a demon, which we don't know what the deal with that is yet, but it might be related to the Octgenesis we found. Oh, and there's 8 of them. So yeah, that's clearly the overarching journey we'll be going through for this game. Doesn't mean I think that there'll be 8 chapters. I don't think they'll be that long. But yeah, it is a Trails game, so it will be that long, I guess. Yeah, last time we focused on the command combat, but today I'm going to try and do as much of the action combat as I can today. Because I did find out that even though it says to complete the game in Nightmare, I don't have to completely do it in command battles. So yeah, here we go. We completed the prologue in about 4-ish hours, with Nightmare difficulty on the command battles, hard difficulty is capped at hard. And yeah, let's continue. Oh, and just before we continue, actually, I'd like to preface, I should have done this last stream too, but I'm gonna preface to everyone that these streams, discussions about spoilers for games before Trails Through Daybreak are completely fine. You're completely fine to discuss them, because I will be discussing those as I have in the previous stream. Like, I will just call out characters if they come from the previous games, etc., etc. Okay, looks like we're starting off with a Jaeger conflict here.
This here will be the turning point. All units, assume the dual Lancer formation. Yeah!
Oh, yep, those are Jaegers.
We won't be defeated! Shine! Falcons of the Sun! Sir!
Not yet!
Too easy! I've got you!
Oh, flames! Become one with me!
Well, look at that. Guess we lost this one.
Oh, okay, it was a practice drill between two Jaeger.
Regimental
Forces.
Commander of the Eisenshield, Garant Rieger. We are open to accepting your offer for a ceasefire. How does a 7-3 split sound? Vice Chief of the Warriors of Kruger, Hassan Al-Fayyad. We will accept no less than 6-4. Fail to accept, and the fighting continues. Very well. 6-4 to us it is. Glory to the Kruger! Glory to Arusha! Yeah!
That works, I guess. I figured more it was gonna end in a draw. Your counterattack was really good. Just lacking that bit of oomph at the end.
To be fair, yeah, even animations-wise, it did lack a bit of oomph.
If you'd seen my attempt to throw you off balance coming, you'd have had a slew of more strategic options to work with.
You're right. Thanks, Ida.
Think nothing of it. You've got a lot of potential. You just need more practice and to up your stamina. With enough of both, you'll be right on the heels of my other little sister from back in the day in no time.
Do you mean Sylphide? I'd still like to know more about her. Hey!
Okay, so
Tickles.
this girl on the right knows Fee. Interesting. I mean, then again...
I can't help it. I see this hair and I just get the urge to ruffle it.
Yeah, then again, I'm sure, like, the top two Jaeger Corps of, Zemuria would probably be well acquainted with most of the other Jaeger Corps from, the rest of Zemuria in one way or another.
Well, next time we meet off the battlefield, I'll tell you about my old corps. Zephyr's got a whole lot of stories in it to tell.
Okay, no, she was from Zephyr. Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
Awesome! Better make that a promise.
Alright, September 9th, so we skipped a month. Chapter 1, The Young Flame Departs. Probably referring to that, child from earlier. Right, Messeldom Film Festival cancelled in response to terrorist threat. Minor conflict at the southern base of the Ishgal Mountains concludes. Major capital firm expands into Langport's new district.
Damn. I just wanted to see if there was anything interesting going on. But all I get is doom and gloom.
And, it seems like Ren has her own search engine now. Although it seems to be a sort of underground sort of thing, though.
Still, the info here's put together real nice and organized. Even if the design's got the admin's tastes all over it.
Genesis, Antique Ornament, Claude Epstein. Hollow System, Mysterious Phenomena. Almata, Grendel. Your search keywords returned very few results. Try using different keywords.
Should have known.
Wow, okay, stuff... info even Ren doesn't know much about.
Haven't heard a thing about Almata in a while now. They must have pulled out of Edith for the time being. As for Genesis and the Grendel, still coming up empty. Are they being actively deleted? Is this all part of some big cover-up?
Yeah, just tell me what you want.
She's the same as usual, too. Should I call on Marduk? Nah, that'd probably just cause even more headaches for me. Well, it's almost time for my regular checkup, so I may as well put a pin in it. Why do I feel like I'm gonna get an earful this time? Wanna not bang my door in, Humes?
Whoa, you're up already? That's crazy! Good morning, man. You better be earning an honest living up here.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it, considering his job really falls into the gray zone.
No bringing shame to the goddess or your landlords.
No prizes for guessing who you learned all that from. How about taking after your mother instead? Wouldn't it be nice to become a charming, pretty lady just like her one day?
Yeah, I want to be just like Mommy. Oh, but Agnès is really pretty too.
Come on in. Don't be shy.
Well, if you say so.
Yeah, especially now that you're working here.
You said not to come in my uniform, so I wore this. How do I look?
Yeah, that's a way better outfit
It'll
than her
work,
uniform.
I guess. Kinda too dressy for casual walking around town, but then again, going the plain route with you would just make you stick out like a sore thumb. Still beats the uniform either way.
Oh, there we go. Me and Van are really in sync on this this outfit.
That's good. You're being mean, Van. She looks really pretty, so you should tell her she looks really pretty. Come on, let's ditch this big loser and eat some breakfast. We're serving bacon quiche with pumpkin soup today.
Oh, that sounds delicious. Lead the way.
Well, damn. Those two sure hit it off quick.
And there goes the intern. Alright, this is now your first official day on the job. First thing's gonna be going over how this all works. I could use a formal primer, so yes, please do. Now, unless a major job comes in, I just go around the city helping people out with little problems. As for how I take them on, well, you'll see. It's not the usual route, but it gets the job done and thus paid. The plan today's gonna involve you touring around with me so you can get a visual on all of the above. Was that why you were concerned about me standing out too much in my uniform? Yeah. Oh, and one more thing. I pretty much told you this when we first met, but not all the jobs I take are above board. Some of them are from crooks, some are damn near illegal. I don't take on anything and everything. Of course, I do turn down jobs, sometimes. But what I'm comfortable doing and what an average student is comfortable doing are gonna be very different. So what, one more time, you sure you wanna work with me? Yes. I know the world isn't always such a pretty place. That awareness may not be through personal experience, but I'd say that even for a 16-year-old girl, I know a lot more than the average student about both sides of the coin. How old are you, by the way? Oh, where'd that come from? 24? Really? I thought you were a little younger than that. Kind of same. I thought he was, Van would be closer to, like, 21, 22, but I wasn't too far off. Though it makes sense with how much life experience you seem to have. Your clothes, your room, and hobbies seem to be a generation ahead of mine, too. So you're almost a decade older than me, huh? Yeah. To a high school student, I might as well be knocking on death's door already. Make the most of your teenage years, alright? Might feel like an eternity until you graduate, but the second you cross 20, you'll be walking with your cane like an old codger in no time. Oh, I didn't say being in your 20s was old, just that you were older than me. Circling back to what we were talking about before, you don't have to worry about me. I'm confident I can handle any task you give me. I'll be the judge of that. We'll be sticking to 3 of the city's districts. First, I'll show you around Old Town, where we are now, which is the 8th district. I use some of the shops here in my day-to-day work, so they'll be worth committing to memory. That sounds good. I'm ready when you are.
Getting ready for a hard day's work?
That's right. Oh, thank you. Ooh, a nice cup of joe in the morning. Heck yeah. Well, I've got some coffee with me right now as well, actually. I've put her on a trial period to start with.
Then that's all the more reason why you need to support her while she learns. Don't overdo it today, and make sure you're back in time for dinner. I mean that for you too, Agnès. We'll have a piping hot, delicious meal waiting for you. Wouldn't want it to get cold now, would you?
You're not her mom, you know. Aw, thank you. I already can't wait. The people here are so sweet. You're really blessed to have such a wonderful family as landlords. Shame the old man's always getting on my case, though. Anyway, we'll head off as soon as you finish your coffee. You got you-know-what with you, right? Ah, I do. You told me to keep it on me at all times to prevent it from being stolen. Wait. That's... Having it on you on your person is not a guarantee of it not getting stolen. It's a mitigation tactic, if anything, but no, that's not... There's still a chance it could be stolen. Good. Who knows if it'll activate out of nowhere like it did before. But as long as I'm with you, I'll back you up as best I can. Gotta look out for my new assistant while I'm still giving her the tour, right? Right.
And speaking of, shall we?
We shall. Then let the workday begin.
Alright, the shift begins. So, what's the first order of business? The first thing I do every day I'm working is check the notice boards around the city. There's one here in Old Town, so let's go check that one out for starters. Got it. Oh, we should probably go talk to Victor before we head out, though. We should pay a visit to the repair shop down the alley out front, too. Understood. Victor first, then? After which we can check the notice board and visit the repair shop. Got it. Okay, characters or locations with an event will have a marker on them. The reds are required events, greens are optionals, and blues are sub-events or others. And now we have access to fast travel around Edith.
Can't go wrong with any of them.
And, oh wait, right, we got a bunch more mirrors since we were last here. Right, let's just grab this roast coffee.
Come back soon.
Because who knows what we need the, gourmet points for. Doody-doo, sweep it up. No, Yume, this is work, not a date. And Yume, the term I'm sure she's using it innocently, but yeah, escort is probably not the right term to be using here. Alright, Victor, what do you want? Heading out again? As your landlord, I can't help taking notice. I won't ask what you're doing, just be smart out there, you get me? Of course, thank you for your concern. Don't worry about me, though. I know what I need to do. Good answer. Then, she comes back with so much as a scratch on her, and I'm personally burying you. Mark my words. Alright, I get it. Don't pop a blood vessel. I wouldn't worry about her if you didn't give me a reason to. Anyhow, you've been eating properly, right? More or less. Sometimes you may dump the leftover veggies on me. And I do cook for myself a lot. Really? I didn't realize you could cook. I mean, it's pretty basic adult skill, especially for someone living solo. Why is that surprising? I mean, the alternative would be instant meals, and honestly, sometimes they're just not filling enough. I make a mean sweet omelette, I'll have you know. Oh, same. That's usually my go-to dish if I want to cook anything, and the only thing I'd say I'm actually decent at cooking-wise. Sweet omelette? Still rotting your teeth with that stuff, eh? Oh wait, does he make an omelette with like a bunch of sugar or something? Here, make some better stuff. Obtained ingredient sets. Right, oh. Thanks. Are you sure it's okay to give us so much? They're just leftovers from this morning, no worries. You get hungry? Whip something up for yourselves. The office's kitchen is now available for cooking. Okay, if you have ingredients, you can cook in the office's kitchen and at charging stations. Okay, so you can't just cook anywhere now. It has to be at, I'm not sure why this restriction is being introduced now, but sure. Right, when you eat a cooked recipe for the first time, you receive gourmet points. Earning enough points raises your gourmet rank, which in turn increases your party stat values. AKA, yes, it is worth buying all the meals and eating them. Meals cannot be used in battles, but heals the whole party and nets a lot of gourmet points, while snacks can be used in battle. And ranking up via cuisine eaten during battle happens after combat is over. Okay, and we also have... Okay, we just straight have the achievements menu now. Sweet. And not only that, these achievements also come with rewards now. Oh, cool. Right, by completing certain challenges or winning certain fights, you can obtain rewards. A mark will appear on the main menu icon if the achievement has been completed. You can ask Paulette. She'll make something nice for you. But don't slack on cooking for yourself. Got it? And don't you dare slack on the job either.
Can't go wrong with any. Come back soon.
Alright, heading out for the afternoon. Bought Harry a bike. Does he even know how to ride a bike, though? I mean, if you bought him a bike, yeah, you're just gonna need to teach him. Alright, let's head upstairs then. Let's go cook some stuff while we're at it. Okay, so where's the kitchen? Right over here. So, what can we cook? We can quick cook a sweet omelette. We'll make 2.
Sure, give me a minute. And done. Dig in.
Okay, let's check out the kiosk. Get your Tyrell Times, 100 mirror. Hurry your ass up, I ain't got all day. Always so kind. 1 copy of the paper and some candy, I take it? Oh, would you happen to have any new flavors, ma'am? Matter of fact, I do. Melon soda flavor. The heck? You reading my mind? Hardly. It's just a habit I picked up on. Should I not have? Well, no, that ain't the problem. Hey, quit your yowling and buy something already! Sorry. Ain't gotta tell me twice.
More candy again?
Yes, more candy, and yes, we will take that melon soda candy, thank you, and the Tyrell Times issue 2.
Come back soon.
Right, let's have a read of that, shall we? What menu was it again? Okay, so that's the achievements menu. And we need notes. There we go. Right, so let's have a read of the Tyrell Times issue 2 to start off this day. International. Calvert proposes new international conference. It has been 4 years since the first West Zemuria Trade Conference in Crossbell, and recently the Republican government has proposed a new international conference to replace it. Sources close to the administration say they're currently conducting investigations on the matter in the lead up to presenting their plan to other countries. No further details regarding the name or scope of the conference are available at this time. However, some sources within the government have indicated that this conference will seek to address a broader agenda than the previous one, taking into account issues beyond just the economic concerns of Western Zemuria, with special consideration for developments in the Central East, the various issues in Eastern Zemuria, and changes in international security. Change has been rapid and tumultuous for Zemuria in recent years. In the face of this, Calvert has once again shown its intent to lead the continent into a new age. It will be no small task organizing a conference that will address the concerns of all of Zemuria. It seems that once again, Calvert's leadership will be tested on the international stage. Speaking of Calvert's international policies, each country has its own opinion on the big moves Calvert has been making. Elsame and Erebonia generally welcome the Republic's positive strides forward. On the other hand, Crossbell, with its own plans in motion as an autonomous state, and Liberal, which has provided Crossbell with various forms of support, are skeptical of Calvert's international policies, claiming a difference of stance. Attempting to replace the West Zemuria Trade Conference will be just one of the many challenges Calvert faces in international relations in the coming years. If the current administration is serious about leading the continent into the future, they will need to win over those countries with different stances by showing that clear actions and results. Right, society. Messeldom Film Festival cancelled among terrorist threats. The Messeldom Film Festival, held in the port town north of the Republic, was forced to cancel this year. According to other sources, the event headquarters received a terrorist threat and came to the difficult decision to cancel the festival entirely, prioritizing the safety of the guests and film industry attendees. Due to the recent deterioration of public safety in Messeldom, the difficulty of arranging sufficient security for the event, and the ease at which terrorist cells have been growing in the area, the decision by the event operations staff and local authorities has the full support of the public. Police have not yet been able to identify a suspect in the threat. However, investigations are ongoing into a link between the threat and groups with anti-immigrant sentiments due to the controversy surrounding one of the films nominated for the festival, which deals with immigration issues. After running without problems for 20 years, this first incident in the history of Messeldom Film Festival has filled festival workers and locals alike with surprise, sadness, and anger they cannot contain. Speaking to an anonymous source involved in operational oversights for the festival, he had this to say. "This year, we had to shut it down for the safety of the guests, but in the future, we should not allow intimidation like this to smother the freedom of expression. We need to rethink our approach to security so we can keep the festival open, even if another incident like this happens in the future," he added. "This film festival is the pride of Calvert. It allows us to refine and celebrate a new art medium together, and expand our horizons of expression. The film festival is an opportunity for ordinary people to appreciate the new art form of film, which has been rapidly evolving in the last few decades. His passion for the film festival and his hatred for those whose threats led to its closure were evident in his words. To prevent threats such as these in the future, authorities will need to apprehend the culprits as quickly as possible. The public and private sectors will also need to work together to create countermeasures for such future situations. Meanwhile, Vegas Films, a production company in Tharbad, has announced plans to open its own Tharbad Film Festival in October of this year. We can only hope that no similar incident strikes the Tharbad Festival and the event goes off without a hitch. Right. So, this film festival thing, that kind of lines up, that kind of seems like the obligatory festival arc for this game. It seems like it. It seems to lead up to it. Okay, next up, Society. Actually, let me have a drink first. Right. Society. Another triumph for Beauty's Blade amidst growing popularity. Another case has been solved thanks to the tireless efforts of Elaine, Beauty's Blade or Claire, A-rank bracer of the Calvard Bracers Guild, currently assigned to the Capital Branch. The stage for this heroic action was the city of Mart, in the western part of the Republic. While there to cover for another member of the guild who had been assigned to the area, she followed the information gathered on the case he had been working on and managed to sniff out a local hive of gangsters with ties to the Dolor family, a secret anti-government organization, and single-handedly apprehended the criminals there. The group was a splinter organization that had broken away from the Dolor family due to internal conflicts and had been recently threatening public safety in Mart, with some reports even tying them to corruption in the city council. Recently, Miss Claire has had more opportunities to travel around the Republic, gathering information and helping out in various cities. Perhaps due to this increased visibility, her popularity among citizens has been growing rapidly. We've had countless requests for an exclusive interview with her in this very paper. It appears she has many fans who would love to see more details behind her achievements as a bracer and who wish to know more about her private life and personal beliefs. Last year, Miss Claire was the subject of countless special articles in various publications. Still, since then, the number of voices demanding to know the secrets to her personality and strength has grown wildly. Mr. Hazel, in charge of administrative affairs in Edith's very own Bracer Guild, had this to say. The guild has no comment on Elaine's personal life or goals. She is not currently in a position to accept interviews, and we ask that all media companies avoid pushing to cover her activities in cases where such actions would jeopardize her work. All in all, it seems like Miss Claire is going to continue to draw in fans with her strength and beauty. And finally, the advertisement. Advertisement. Ingert Orbal Automobiles. Show the world your power. So, you're on the fence about what brand of Orbal automobile you should buy? An Ingert vehicle will never let you down. Ingert cars are known for their durability, engine power, and most of all, their versatility. Yes, an Ingert car can be adapted for any use, from personal to commercial, and our cars are on the road for an average of 1.5 years beyond any of our competitors. In recent years, Ingert vehicles have conquered the sandy dunes and snowy roads thanks to their durable engines and customizable undercarriages, making them a popular buy in the North and Central East regions. Powerfully reliable, dependable solution that powerfully reliable, dependable solution. Goodness, this sentence is tripping me up. Right. Powerfully reliable, dependable solution that can fill any need. Next time you're in the market for an Orbal vehicle, think Ingert. Cool, I wonder when that info will be useful, if at all. Right, I heard that there was this shop in Old Town that could repair just about anything. I wonder if they could fix my watch. It got run over by a car the other day. Yeah, if it got run over by a car, I think that's a no-go. But yeah, it wouldn't hurt to ask, would it? Well, actually, does that... Anything new? They're here on their friend's recommendation. Okay. Right.
Thanks for stopping by.
Right, Stanley's factory. I assume this would be the Yeah, this is the Orbal place. Orbal factory. Yo, Van! What brings you by today? Sup, I got me a part-timer. So I'm here to bring her up to speed on resources. This place is super useful. Agnès. This place is super useful, Agnès. You come here if you need any technical work done. Ah, so this is the shop you mentioned before. I see. Does the workshop service orbments too? Yep, me and my sister Rebecca are orbment technicians. She's way better at it than I am though, so you can leave the work to her. I'm more the shop's manager than anything, really. This place is your bargain bin outlet for mechanical stuff. They'll repair them too. And not just machines, well, we buy and sell just about anything we can get our hands on. Feel free to take a look around if you're interested. Certainly. Admittedly, my sister's kinda out there, so I handle customers' payments, that stuff. But you'll probably be fine with her. She's used to you, Van, so she'll take your work on no prob. Good to know. Right, check out shops to find real bargains. You can even find special items you missed out on the first time around. That would be very helpful, actually. Hopefully it's a bit more lenient compared to the previous two arcs.
Do you know what you want?
You know what? We'll take that tin coin. Extra item drop would be very nice, and that can immediately go on to Van.
I hope to see you again. Do you know what you want?
And there's a vitality droplet. Yeah, we're taking that.
I hope to see you again.
Actually, I should probably
know what you
exchange
want?
the Sepith masses here too. Yeah, just sell
I
them.
hope to see you again.
Yeah. Oh, Van, don't scare me like that. I thought my heart was gonna jump right out of my chest. Yo, pulling another all-nighter? If you're that jumpy, you're probably better off going to bed. I just thought you might have been a customer. And that's how you greet a customer? Oh, well, yes. Customers are scary. People are scary. Outside of a few regulars here, I just can't handle them. Who's that girl? Over there. Don't mind me. I'm like Van's assistant. Okay. Wait, she's not scaring me? That's weird. So, oh, sorry. Just thinking. I don't envy you. Being Van's assistant sounds tough. Having to go out in the sun and talk to people? Do you have to work with them too? I could never do that. Don't push yourself too hard out there, okay? It's hard work. I appreciate the concern. I'll keep myself in check. I feel as though she's a bit too worried about me. Projection. She speaks machine. Real genius like that. But she can't handle people to save her life. At any rate, can I count on you to keep her Zypher spick and span? Roger that. We have this Zypher exclusive tuning device from the Vern Company. You can have this. It's, a token of our partnership. Received amethyst ring. It's, quartz. Oh, are you sure? Uh-huh. I just happened to make a few, and we don't have them here yet anyway. There's not much you can do with them, but they should still help you out. Oh, but before you can use them, you'll probably need to unlock some slots. That we do. Slots? You need an open slot to install an orbment in. The more slots you've unlocked, the more orbments you can use. Want to give it a shot? Sure, sounds good. Oh, right, you need Sepith to open slots. Here, let me give you back some of the Sepith I borrowed. Right, 30 of each various types of Sepith. Oh, you sure? You don't have to if you needed that. But if you're okay with it, that works out nicely. Let's get cracking. You can modify orbments and spend Sepith to unlock slots at factories within shops. Once unlocked, you can insert quartz into these new slots and raise your max EP. I wonder what's the distinction now between arts-focused orbments and physical-based ones, because usually you could tell based on how long the line length, or well, how few lines an orbment has. But this time around, seems like all the Zyphers have 4 lines, regardless. Oh, well, I guess you could tell right from the get-go, depending on which lines have 4 and which ones don't. Okay, so what's that quartz we got? Oh no, we just need to open some slots first, okay. Right, so let's open this time one for Van. Yeah, we'll just we'll do one for his attack and one for his EX. And then Agnès, we can open her arts one, and that's about it. That's as much as we can do. Really appreciate it, Rebecca. Oh, it's no big deal. You're always helping me out anyway. I needed to return the favor. If you ever need work done in your Zypher, or you just need some new quartz, feel free to drop by. Or you can synthesize quartz from Sepith factories within shops. The amount of Sepith required varies based on the quartz. Monsters happen to drop Sepith, so fight often to stock up on resources. Wait, she hasn't been outside in 10 years? Oh my goodness, lady. Oh my goodness, wow. I really think she needs to touch some grass.
Ask me anything, really.
Oh, okay, we need an action 1 for Agnès and an EP cut, ideally. Oh, wait, although Agnès probably already has one action. One, actually. Oh, and EP is now an Earth Quartz? Oh, okay, that's an interesting change. It's no longer a Mirage Quartz. I'll take an MP too. Why not? Actually, let's just get a few of everything, just so we can play around with what we currently have.
Shifting to me, that's a single element slot.
Okay, Amethyst Ring can only go on the shield or extra line. Okay, there are quartz restrictions. That one's locked on time. Let's see, with Van, I think we'll slot the Septium Vein on him.
Switching to
maintenance mode. Single element slot accessed.
We'll swap out this shield one for the action one, and we'll put the shield one over here.
Shard skill added.
Actually, with Van, we should probably move his action one. We can swap that out for... Impede.
That's a single element swap. New shard skill added.
And there we go.
Come again, if you want.
Okay, oh, this is the new bike the other guy in the tavern mentioned. Oh man, Van, you're gonna charge these kids for cycling lessons, really? Oh, and this is the church. Okay, the church music hasn't changed since the Cold Steel games, huh? Pardon my noisiness, but I've heard you're taking some choice jobs, that your clientele sometimes runs on the unsavory side, although this sister approves. Yeah, Van, you may not want to say that the unspoken part out loud. Of course we'd be doing it for the mirror. Anyways, no books on the shelves or anything. Okay, yeah, that sister just has a complete misunderstanding on Van's intentions for the work he does. Right, I tried your steam bath method the other day, and I must say it was lovely. I felt fully refreshed after my soak. Dare I say I felt younger, even. That's what I like to hear. Glad you enjoyed it. Well, I guess a steam bath would probably be similar to soaking in some hot springs. I'm gonna have to tell you how to use a Vita next. Takes a little effort, but I promise you you'll love it. Oh, I would love that. You've won me over already. What sage technique of yours might I learn next? Okay, so this is a vicar who likes trying out new things. Vicar Nikolai. Okay, this guy's got a request, so I'm sure we'll probably be doing that. Sunshine Agnès. I forgot. I haven't read that book at all. Yeah, that's one of the Trails books I've completely forgotten about, to be honest. Actually, I wonder what collectible book we'll be having this time. Because I haven't seen one just yet. Oh, and we've got vending machines. And, okay, these all contribute to gourmet points, so we'll buy one of each. Right, is there another vending machine over here as well?
Why not take some flowers with you?
Oh, nope, this is the florist.
Say, why not take some flowers with
Okay, just an accessory. We'll buy that just in case. Who knows if we'll
hope
need
I
it
see
for
you again.
trades. That being said, let's just equip that on Agnès and check the bulletin board. Oh, is this what you were talking about earlier? Yep, I usually get requests through bulletin boards like this one. They're all over the city too, not just in Old Town. Okay, so I assume these bulletin boards don't share the same requests, so honestly, I think I like it this way, because that means we can get... If you got a request from a certain area, you probably... you only need... If you get a request from a certain location on its bulletin board, then you know the requester is somewhere in the area. Sure, I see advertisements and messages and other kinds of information posted on them all the time. But do people really put in Spriggan requests on them too? Yep, but you gotta know where to look for them. Was that behind the bulletin board? Sure was. See how it says for SPG? That means for Spriggan. Been going out of my way to spread rumors about it so people reach out this way. Partly for my own safety, but it also gives me some breathing room so I can pick and choose which jobs I take. To be honest, I don't get clients like you often. Not many actually bother to track me down. Oh, I didn't know that. I'm sorry if I broke any rules. Nah, shit's not set in stone. Everyone's different, so you're fine. Anyway, let's see what kind of job this is. Right, I saw my friend stealing money from the register at his part-time job. He must have his reasons for doing what he did, but as his friend, I can't just leave him be. So can I get your help? I'll be waiting in the plaza in Old Town. I'll fill you in on the details in person. Lots. Friendly felon has been added to the to-do list. They want you to investigate a friend they caught stealing? So this is what people post about. This might just be the perfect gig to get your feet wet and see how work rolls. Honestly, this seems like work for the Bracer Guild. I don't know why this would be a grey area sort of thing. Unless, for some reason, they can't trust the Bracer Guild for this work. Right, the meeting spot's not far from here at all. Let's go talk to him when we're ready. Alright, if you're sure. You can accept 4 SPG's quests by inspecting bulletin boards. Take on 3-star requests to advance the main story. Completing 4 SPGs raises Van's alignment bit by bit. Depending on your Law Grey Chaos level, you might be able to work with groups associated with the specific alignment. Even a group unaffiliated with Law or Chaos. Right, so okay, so it seems more like the alignment is just the gates for certain requests. So basically, do everything.
Let's see what we've got.
Okay, no requests on this. No more requests on this bulletin board. Okay. Okay, so Lot, what's your... Who's stealing from the cash register? I posted the request, but will they really come? Hey Van, do you think that's our client? Don't see who else it could be. Are you Lot? We're from Arc Ride Solutions. Oh, nice to meet you. Yes, I'm Lot. I'm the one who made the request. I heard stories about you, but I never thought I'd get to talk to you in person. I wasn't too sure if asking a Spriggan for help would get me anywhere, but I had to try. Thank you for so much for coming. I need your help to save my friend. Alright, we'll see what we can do. So don't worry, name's Van. I'm the boss, and this here's Agnès. She's kinda like my assistant. I still have a lot to learn, but I promise I'll do everything I can to help. Oh, so you'll help out with problems too? I wouldn't expect a girl like you to... Ah, sorry, no offense or anything. I know I shouldn't judge a book by its cover, but there I go, sticking my foot in my mouth again. That's okay, no offense was taken. Enough chatting, let's get down to brass tacks. Your request mentioned your friend swiping some cash from the till at work at night, right? You wanted to figure out why. Mind giving us a rundown of the situation? What this friend's like? Anything else you can think of? Not at all. My friend's name is Daniel. We've known each other since we went to Sunday school. Nowadays, we're both working at the same cafe part-time. It sounds like you two are close. Yeah, we are, which is why something just doesn't add up for me. He's such a good guy. I've never known him to do anything bad in my entire life. It all happened right as we were closing up shop yesterday. I just so happened to see him slip the money from the register into his pocket. I was honestly really shocked. I can imagine why. It really sounds out of character for him to do that. Well, what did you do after that? Nothing actually. I'm embarrassed to admit it, but I was too chicken to confront him. I just pretended like I didn't see anything. Don't get the wrong idea. I was worried, so I tried asking around without giving it away, you know, to see if anyone had any idea what was going on. I finally got a lead this morning. I learned that Daniel was going to do some shopping at the Orbal store over on Station Street. And? People go to Orbal stores all the time. Doesn't really mean anything by itself. Maybe if you don't know Daniel, I don't know anyone with less interest in Orbal devices than him. He must have a good reason to go looking for it. When you put it like that, I can see how it might look a little worrying. Thanks for the rundown. I think we've got a good idea of what's going on. First, I think we gotta figure out what he was planning on buying with the money he swiped. Alright then, should we get to work? Right, I saw a friend stealing money. Yeah, we'll accept it, and this increases our law and grey alignments. Alright, ready to roll. We're gonna stake out your friend. Keep an eye on his movements for a little while and see if anything turns up. Sound good? Yes, that's fine. Thank you again for agreeing to help. Hold up. Before I go, I still got some questions for you. First, what does Daniel actually look like? Right, Daniel's got black hair and he usually wears a brown jacket. I should have a photo of him around somewhere. I can send it to you later. Black hair and a brown jacket. Got it. We'll keep an eye out for him. You do that. In the meantime, I think you can figure out exactly what he's going to do when he's going to go to the store. You two are close, so you've got a better chance than anyone else of figuring that out. You've got a point, and I'll see what I can do. I'll let you two know what I find out after I get in contact with him. Perfect. Time to get to work then. It was nice to meet you lot. Don't worry, we'll take care of this.
Time to start working.
I think that's about all there is to see in Old Town. Alright, next we need to head to Station Street so we can take care of Lot's request. Gotcha. We can also check out the bulletin board while we're there. Might have some 4 SPGs. Let's head on over. Let's see, there's another shop down here.
Oh.
Newberry.
Why, hello.
Well, if it isn't Van, thank you for all your help. Thanks to you, I haven't been gouged a single mirror. Oh, and the gift too. 2 Tira bombs. Wait, Tira already? Not Tyr, but Tira?
Looking is always free, you know.
Yeah, that looking is very nice to do. I'm not gonna buy any stats effects restoratives just yet. Yeah, we'll just take the strawberry financier.
Anytime.
Okay, it doesn't seem like there's anything else we can do around here. Although I am curious as to what...
Just what exactly is this place?
Ha! Never seen a public bath before?
Oh, you know what? Let's have a look inside. Can we do anything here? A young girl? Yup, my folks are busy, so I'm handling things. Our baths specialize in northern saunas called, Aiolis? I'm pretty sure that's meant to be pronounced Aiolis. They originate from Remiferia. My grandparents are both from there, so it's the real deal. That sounds amazing. I'd like to give it a try. I was surprised to see you away from the counter. Don't tell me. I knew you'd notice. We had a water leak this morning. We already got someone repairing the pipes, but that unfortunately means we're closed for today. Damn, it is what it is. We'll leave for today. Right, of course. Wait, was Van planning to... was Van planning to... sorry about the inconveniences. Hope to see you too soon. Okay, so this guy's quite the lecturer. Honestly, probably a good thing there's no mixed baths here. Okay, so what's this thing on the side here? Or is that an NPC in the building? Oh, upstairs. Oh, this guy's drunk. Due to a demotion. Oh man, that fridge is so cute. What the heck? It's so small and cute. Oh, okay. This seems like a sort of high-end family that have fallen from grace slightly. Right, let's check out Station Street. This is the area in front of the station, the 7th District. Of course, I'm sure this ain't your first time coming here. Yeah, we were literally here last chapter, Van. It isn't. It'd be hard to live in Edith and not come here from time to time. My work brings me here plenty too, so that's not gonna be changing. Aside from the station itself, there is also the department store where you can stock up on items and equipment. Over there is the Orbal Cafe. If you need anything Zypher related, that's where you'll want to go. As long as you know where those two places are, you're golden. You can get most stuff you need between them. The head branch of the Bracer Guild in Calvert is also here, isn't it? Ugh. Yeah, but I'd rather not go anywhere near there unless we got a good reason to. Oh? How come? Call it a business rivalry. Not to mention we can brush up against the line of what's considered strictly legal here and there. The less they notice us, the better. You can go and visit them if you want, but I'd rather not go with you. I see. For someone who wants nothing to do with the guild, he seems to know that bracer we encountered in the Riverside district very well. Anyway, now that we're here, let's just look around for a bit until our client calls. Right. Right, first of all, I want to talk to Taxi Man. I enjoyed talking to Giordano here. Edith Central Station, North Exit. Man, I wonder just how many people I've picked up in here. Got an office running late? This fam on vacation? This shady-ass politician? Some guy off to propose to his girl? All in a day's work. 'Tis a taxi driver's life, getting people and feelings to their destinations. Now then, what kind of folks am I gonna take for a ride today?
Well...
Right, okay, you know what? We'll start off with... Actually, can we enter Giacomo's... okay, yeah, we can enter the underground ruins if we need to, so it's not completely locked off.
This place never changes.
I'm sure there might be requests there at some point then. Okay, time for some shopping. This place sells just about everything you can think of, from luxury goods to daily necessities. I believe there's a shop that sells guns on the second floor too, but I've never visited it. No surprise there. You can't even go inside without a permit. The shop's called Thunders, by the way. That's where we're going next. Feel free to wander around the other shops, though. We can pick up some medicine while we're here.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you
Right, hello and welcome to Western Department Store. We carry only the highest quality products. Feel free to consult an expert if you need a recommendation. Right, sub manager, you've got a huge batch of produce, got produce from Crosspell and Ored, okay.
department store.
So, have you got some Armorican honey on stock?
We hope you enjoy
I'm
shopping
proud
with
of
us.
all my wares.
Okay, we've got a recipe, but I don't have the mirror for it just yet. I mean, we could farm for a bit, later. Since we've got access, I don't think we'll lose access to this immediately, so we can wait out on that.
It's been a pleasure.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Okay, this guy's aware of how Van works, sort of. Yep, I'm currently strapped for cash, especially buying that stat booster from the Orbman store.
Does anything catch your eye?
Well, we'll take that granola bar.
I hope I see you again.
Weston Department Store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Someone pinch me. There's no way those are Pintilly bags. Man, I'm gonna drool. Okay, we'll just leave that lady alone. Right, welcome to Jardin Boutique. We carry a wide array of clothing styles in our boutique. Okay, knowing the previous Trails games, these specialized clothes are
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
usually better. Let's see. These gifts can be You can buy gifts from various shops. These gifts can be presented in the connections tab of your to-do list.
We hope you
Surpass a certain number of connection points to improve a character's relationship with Van.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Oh, goody. Yeah, we'll be here again someday. Oh, cool. And now we have, items that just straight up give magic evasion.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
Although, unfortunately, nothing evasion...
Our stores have
Oh,
a
okay. Well,
wide
other than this
variety of
angel
fine
ring,
goods for sale.
with only 3% evasion. Nothing
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
specific. The stray goods would be nice to buy, but again, we're really strapped for Mira. I could probably sell some stuff.
We await your next visit.
No, never mind. Those are... Yeah, I probably shouldn't do that.
I hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Okay, that area's finished. And, okay, there's the gun shop. Hey, Van, here to get some work done on... Huh? Who's the girl? One of your clients or something? She's actually my new assistant, believe it or not. It's a pleasure to meet you. Hey, name's Sylvie. I'm from the 3rd generation in a family of gunsmiths. Guess you'd never even known there was a gun shop like this in the department store. No, I knew of it. I'm familiar with some people that enjoy hunting and competitive shooting. But I guess this isn't the kind of shop I was expecting. It's very... proper. If you're gonna do something, gotta do it right. This place the perfect spot. Got lots of military folks coming by. I handle custom orders, modifying weaponry up to my customers' desired specs, within reason of course. Your clientele's really gotta trust you to let you tinker with their weapons like that, myself included. Don't let the name of the shop trick ya. Sylvie here can modify just about any weapon. You got some Orbal staff parts laying around? You got some Orbal staff parts laying around, don't ya? An Orbal staff user? Interesting. Nothing out of my wheelhouse, of course. Long as there's mirror on the table, I'm happy to do my job. I would really appreciate it. Weapon parts and armor can be purchased from certain shops. Don't forget to purchase weapons and armor from the equip menu. And you can cycle between characters on which equipments they can use.
What's it gonna be?
Okay, we have things called subparts as well. Yeah, it's gonna be a while until I can make use of those. Yeah, I don't think I will use the U material just yet, because I don't know if it'll be like the previous Trails. I don't know if this will be like the previous Trails games where U material is quite scarce.
Next appointment's at...
Okay, so this is the local bus stop. I'm surprised they haven't put like any sort of shelter overhead. That seems like something basic for a bus stop, you know? Especially like one IRL. Okay, let's see if you can just wander in.
Not this way.
Okay, nope. Not with Van.
They call it an Orbal cafe.
Damn, this place is packed today.
Not good with crowds, I assume?
Oh, wait, there's a bank here?
Nah, I love them. Perfect thing to slip into when someone's tailing my ass.
Okay, and this officer looks like your regular Bobby from the UK. Let's see, notes and requests are strewn across the board. Okay, we can't accept the request yet. Dang it. This is the Orbal Cafe. I've never seen a store like this anywhere else but here. Me neither. It's a pretty novel concept. Come in, buy some ornaments, and kick back and relax with some coffee or tea. The owner's wise beyond his years. He's a barista too, isn't he? Yeah, the guy's pretty quirky. Anyway, we're only here to make use of the Orbal factory. Let's make our way over to the counter. Alright. Wait, so what services does this place offer over the one at the 8th district? And look at these totally not Dell laptops.
What'll you have today?
Okay, we can buy some Zypher covers here. We can buy a cat strap here. That seems like an exchange item for later.
Thanks for coming.
Oh, Mr. Arkwright, I was just about to get in contact with you. Hope it's 'cause you've got good news for me. I do. Your arts plugins have arrived. Okay, here's where we'll learn about plugins. A plugin? Oh yeah, you probably don't know what those are. You know your Zypher's arts drivers, yeah? Yes, I have several arts set up in mine. Yeah, they still got some empty slots in them where you can put arts in. Those are custom slots. That's right, plugins are what you use to set arts into custom slots. And here are the ones you ordered, Van. Received a variety of plugins. Since you paid for those in advance, I can go straight to saying them for you if you like. Be my guest. The below options are available in factories within shops via set plugin from the Orbit menu. Change arts driver, set arts plugins. Okay, so... Okay, so you can... Okay, so the active arts are dependent on the arts driver, while the empty slots... Okay, so you could freely slot in whatever arts you want. Okay, that's pretty cool. We'll just slap Tyr onto Van then. While Agnès can take... we'll go Firebolt for that extra bit of coverage. Oh, so that's how you set arts in. Yeah, and you're only shelling out for the plugin itself. Setting them costs nothing. That's about as much as I can really teach you. The rest you'll probably learn as you get used to them. That aside, I didn't realize she was also a Zypher user. It's a long story. Our shop stocks both arts drivers and arts plugins. You're more than welcome to come by if you need either. Thank you, I will. Right, below are the options related to available at certain Orbit-related shops. You could buy arts drivers, plugins, or exchange separate masses and septium. Oh, and there's the call. Ah, that must be our client. This is Van, of Arkwright Solutions speaking. I managed to get in touch with Daniel. He told me he's left the house already, so he should be arriving at the Orbal store any time now. Got it. I'll keep you updated. So, Daniel's on his way? Yeah, let's go get into position. Right. It suddenly feels like we're in a spy novel. No, I need to take this seriously. I have to take this chance to learn all I can about Spriggan work.
I can handle any maintenance.
Okay, and we have the arts driver celebrate here, which is space and wind focus. Okay, there's quite a few plugins we can buy, but I think we can buy those later.
Thanks for being such a good customer.
Anyways, we're already here at the Orbal store, so let's head on up. Okay, that's the standby location, but I want to check out the shop here first.
Do you have any preferences?
Let's see. Maple scone and an excellent milk tea latte. Yes, please.
Thanks for coming in.
Okay, we can't go any higher, unfortunately, even though there's more cafe space upstairs. Okay, right, let's stand by. I probably should save. It's been a while. Here we go. This seems like a good spot to keep an eye out. I'm sure I don't need to tell you this, but be casual. Don't go acting weird and drawing attention to us because you're nervous. I'm a little nervous, but I'll do my best. Oh, could that be him? Think so. He matches our client's description perfectly. So that's Daniel, our little cash register thief. I'm looking for the latest model of Vern's cutting-edge glare series of Orbal cameras. Do you have any in stock right now? We certainly do. You're very lucky too. It's a really popular model, so it comes in and out of stock all of the time. I'll bring one out right away. Lucky, yeah. Thanks. Looks like he's here to buy a camera. A very expensive one too. That model's like 50,000 mirror. That's a lot of money. It's the same amount of mirror I pulled together to pay Van at first. He could buy a precious gemstone with that much mirror. I hear photography's a real mirror pit of a hobby if you're serious about it. I'd rather sink 50,000 mirror on car mods, to be honest, but that's just me. I mean, honestly, yeah, any sort of hobby a guy has is, can get pretty expensive. Like, for me personally. Well, I'm sure a lot of you as well. Gaming. You probably, if you play on PC, you're probably buying a lot of Steam games, and you're probably not playing most of them. And I also buy anime figurines, with my most expensive ones being around the £250 range. AKA my, Mithra and Pyra figurines from Xenoblade Chronicles 2. The first edition ones, for that matter. I take it he's some sort of car buff? Is it just me, or is he acting a little strange? It's like he doesn't want to buy the camera to begin with. And he wasn't even sure what camera model he wanted in the first place. He had it written down instead, like he's here for someone. Nah, that's bothering me too. Thought it'd be an open and shut case, but guess not. Oh, I think he was about to leave. Thank you very much for your purchase. Please, come again. Let's tail him. Got it. It's almost time for the meeting. I don't want to be late. He rushed off in the direction of the department store. Something here definitely smells. I wonder what's making him rush right now. I can think of a few possibilities, but let's just go after him for now. Right, we lost him. He's probably at the 3rd floor. Or, well, 2nd floor. Well, it depends what floor markings they use in Calvert. If they do use the European style or the American style. Right, he's definitely in here somewhere, though. Yeah, it didn't look like he noticed we were tailing him either, so I doubt he ran away. Let's just look around and see if we can find him. Right. Yeah, like, let's go to the only place we can't really see. I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Don't worry, you're right on time. Found him. That's his voice, alright. So, how did it go? I bought it, no problem. This is the correct camera, right? Yes, it certainly is. Thank you for going out of your way to purchase it. As agreed, I will no longer be pressing charges about what happened. Oh, what a relief! Thank you so much! I wonder if this is the reason he stole that money from the cash register. Sure looks like it. Something seems real fishy about all this. Sorry to rain on your parade, but you mind putting this deal on the hold for a sec? Huh? What's going on here? We're from Arkwright Solutions office. We work here in the capital. We were hired to investigate you, Daniel. What? Wait, did Lot hire you? Don't worry, we're not here to stop you guys or anything. We just want you to tell us a little about what's happening here. What's the story? I know it's a lot to ask, but we need something to report back to our client. It's our job after all. And if you don't want them to know the full truth, we can help you out there too. Damn it! Everything was going so well too. But I guess I can't hurt to tell you since you're willing to keep this all a secret. I don't want to cause you any more trouble, so do you mind if I do the talking? Very well, I can see we aren't getting out of this without telling them the truth, so if you would. Well, this is all my fault, really. 2 days ago, I was riding my bike to work as always. But the road I usually take was really busy, so I decided to take the next one over instead. Just as I was exiting it, though, I rode right into this man here. Fortunately, he wasn't badly harmed, but his camera was totally ruined. So he got into an accident. Basically, yeah. I'm lucky it was this man and not someone else, though. He said ordinarily he'd be well within his rights to turn me over to the police and sue me for damages. But he was willing to let bygones be bygones as long as I compensated him for the camera. I didn't have any money, so getting sued would cause a lot of trouble for both me and my family. So I did whatever I could to claw it together with the intention of paying it back later. Then you used that money to buy a new one. I see. I think I know what's going on now. I'm glad to hear that. I don't like being treated like some kind of criminal just for being a decent human being. Yeah, I don't think pressing charges like this, well, being all shady like this about your, about forgiveness, like this is, yeah, above board. Still, you mind if I check just one thing? What do you mean? Can you show me the broken camera that started all this? What would that achieve? It's the exact same model that young Daniel had here purchased. Of that, I'm certain. Oh, okay, I see the deal here. This guy probably uses a cheaper one. I gave him a note with the exact model name on it, so I'm certain he bought the right one. Oh, I don't doubt that, but you could be lying about which model was broken in the first place. The only way we can be sure this is all fair and above board is to see it. What do you mean? Oh! You're saying he could be taking advantage of this to make Daniel buy him a more expensive camera than the one he damaged. So that's why we need to check that they're the same. I can't believe that's true. I rode into him out of nowhere. He wouldn't have had time to come up with a little like that. Well, unless he's a con artist. You're naive, kid. Ever heard of a mock-up? It's a product replica that's equipped with just the bare minimum functions so you can test how it feels to use. There's a few scammers going around using those to get people to buy them the real thing. Like as compensation for an accident they deliberately caused by running into their victim, for example. Wait, you're not suggesting... That's quite an accusation you're making there. I don't have a habit of carrying around broken items, so I'm afraid I can't prove anything right now. Besides, you've got nothing to do with any of this. You've no right to order me around. I ain't ordering you around, but I can't just sit back and let this poor guy get swindled out of a lot of mirror just cause he didn't know any better. Nothing wrong with opening his eyes a little. I realize how inappropriate this is coming from me, since the accident was my fault and everything. Would it be possible to see the broken camera after all? Later, I mean. Doesn't have to be now. Ugh, what basis do you have for trying to pin this on me? I can see that giving you a chance to sell this out of the court was a mistake. I do realize just how rude we must sound to you. We just want a reason to believe your story. Please, won't you give us one? Why? I'm the victim here. Why am I supposed to be doing the legwork here? Alright, if being nice won't do here, guess it's time to shift gears a little. If you give up on the camera and leave this guy alone, we'll let you go. But you won't be so lucky if you try and pull this shit again. I would have gotten away with it if you hadn't come along, asshole. Oh, what a joke this is. I've had enough. Here you go. Take your damn camera. The man returned the camera to Daniel. What? Man, what a shit show. You two better watch it. If I come across this solution office of yours again, I'm going to put you in your damn place. I'll show you exactly what I mean if I ever have the displeasure of seeing you again. Oh cool, this means this guy's going to be a recurring NPC request-wise. Then it really was just a setup? Sure was. It was like he turned into a whole different person. It took me by surprise. Still, this is the best outcome for you, isn't it? Now you don't need to give away the camera after all. Just so you know, we know you took the money from the cash register at your job to buy it. You only just bought the thing, so I'm sure the shop will let you return it. If that's what you want to do, at least. It's like I'm dreaming. I was going to return the money as soon as I could. I didn't even want to take it in the first place. Guess I have the option of refunding the camera and returning it ASAP. I think that's the best course of action. How are you planning on to put it back? That's a good question. Well, way I see it, you've got two options here. Okay, I think I could take a guess. Daniel can be upfront with the manager, be honest about his dealings, and hopefully he'll get forgiven that way when he returns the money. Second of all, he cooperates with Lot to secretly put the cash back in. You can explain what happened to your boss and return the mirror in person. I can't guarantee you're not going to get fired on the spot, but you can at least square up about it. What you did wasn't right, but you were being exploited by a criminal. Hopefully they'll go easy on you if they know that. Your other option is to slip the money back without telling anyone. Sounds like your friend's already covering for you, so I doubt any discrepancy in their numbers is going to get traced right back to you. You'll get to keep your job and everything, but no promises your conscience will be clean after the fact. Personally, it'd be best if you owned up to your mistake. I do agree with Agnès there, the first option would be better. What do you think? What do you think I should do? What do I think? Well... what would I do in his position? If I'm being honest, I'd probably conceal the truth, but we'll play nice here. We'll own up to it. My take on things is that it was a bad thing, but not the end of the world. I'd just own up to it and try to move past it if I was you. Especially if you feel like the guilt is gonna eat at you after the fact. Yeah, I think you're right. Then... yeah, I'm gonna tell my boss about it. Last thing I want is to drag Lot into this. I couldn't stand it if they found out the money's gone and to blame him for covering for me. I'd rather own up to my mistakes and move on, even if I have to face the consequences of my actions. I think you're doing the right thing. I'm rooting for you. By the way, I'm not wrong in assuming Lot was the one who hired you two. Yes, that would be right. He happened to see you taking that money from the cash register and was worried about you. Damn it, I had a feeling he'd seen me doing it. Are you guys okay with me paying you instead of him? Well, as long as you run things by him, sure. Oh, and no stolen mirror either. That goes without saying. Oh, I didn't cover the full amount with the stolen mirror. Anyway, 20k came from my own pocket. I'll still have that left even after I return what I stole. Glad to hear it. Wire the money when you're set, then. Will do. I'll go and apologize to Lot about the whole thing, too. I also need to thank him for hiring you. You really saved me today. Thank you so much.
All in a day's work. Mirror deposit confirmed.
Ah, only... only 15k? Dang it. Well, 1.5k. Right, certain options within the game will greatly affect Van's LGC alignment. Depending on your choice, the LGC alignment will greatly increase.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
Okay, cool. While we're here, let's buy the
Our stores have a wide
Welcome. Thank you
present
for coming.
for Agnès.
We await your next visit.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Initializing planner mode.
Okay, yeah, let's give Yubei the gift. Is it only one gift we can buy? Or can you buy multiple?
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
No, only the
await your
one.
next visit.
Okay, so basically, there's a lot of things we need to save up Mira for. Okay, let's see what requests there are at Station Street. Right, I need a package delivered to 13I. Just to be clear, it's possible others may try to get in your way, so be extremely cautious. I'll be waiting at the bench located on Platform 1 of Central Station. Alright, looks like it's a transportation job next. That's odd. Do you get these kinds of requests often? Nah, courier is a job all on its own, and I'm not the only one. And I'm not the one. This is pretty rare. Must be a special reason they're asking me. Right. Well, whatever. Makes for a perfect trial. Let's book it to Central Station. This is where we're picking up that case for the courier job. Right. The job description mentioned that other people might try to stop us from seeing the job through, too. We should be paying careful attention to our surroundings then. Right on. Now let's go in. I'm sorry, but something is still bothering me about this job. Everything about it seems so suspicious. Are you sure? Are you really taking the job? And what do the number and letter in the job description even mean? 13I? Don't worry about the number, but the I is the recipient's initial. I know who it is, and I trust them. Never met them in person, of course, but they've got quite the rep in the criminal underworld as a goody two-shoes. The case isn't gonna have bombs or drugs or anything super shady, so don't worry about that. Our job's just making sure it gets to its destination safely. Can you imagine if this was one of the Octogeneses? Alright, if you're that certain about this, I will say no more. We should head on inside then. Okay, and this boosts neutral and chaos. A central station? It's been ages, but it's just as massive in person as I remember it. That's the biggest station in the capital for you. Let's see, we're supposed to grab the goods from the man sitting on the bench at track 1. Track 1 would be on the left side of the station. Shall we get moving? Ah, do we not get to explore the station? Ah, that's a shame. You the guy in the request? We're Arkwright Solutions. We'll take the goods from here. Who might the young lady be? My new assistant. She's still in training, but you can trust her. Pleased to meet you. Very well. It's in the case. And just like that, he's gone. Oh, there's something underneath the bench. Huh. So I take it this was meant for us? Van and Agnès grabbed the Attaché case and the accompanying notes. An Attaché case and a note? This definitely doesn't reek of a shady deal. Cool, we got what we came for. Time to get out of here. It'd be a serious pain in the ass if our bat buddies decide to drop by. Good point. Let's be on our way. Right, hopefully we'll be in a fight. Can I have a minute, you two? What have you got there? Huh? Oh, look who it is. You're the guy who was with the inspector the other day. This guy has a name. It's Nate. Not like I care if you remember or not. Oh, it's this wussy. Wait. You were the ones who set that reporter on us, weren't you? She ended up causing a huge commotion in the station because she wouldn't leave us alone. Damn, sounds rough, buddy. Not sure what it's got to do with me, though. You really know how to rub someone the wrong way. You said your name was Agnès, right? I'd stay away from shady characters like him if I was you. I appreciate your concern, but I'm perfectly fine. I'm currently working for him as a part-time employee, actually. What? Now that's something you should really reconsider. If there's something you need to talk to somebody about, I can totally listen. Look, man, I don't care if you're looking for a hookup, but don't do it in broad daylight. We're busy people, you know. And not to mention, Agnès is underage, so yeah, stay out of it, man. What? Wait, I'm not finished with you yet. I don't care about you. I don't care about that case you have. I care about that case you have there. Why? Am I breaking some sort of law I don't know of? In case you didn't know, train stations are ideal targets for criminals. Whether it's stealing, groping, or some kind of shady deal, crimes are way easier to commit with a lot of people around. So if I see a shady character like you walking with a suspicious-looking briefcase, that's a double whammy of dubiousness. That's too suspicious to let you go just like that. That sounds more like you're relying on instinct than any concrete evidence. I'm sorry, but I don't think it's very fair to treat people like suspected criminals without good reason. I'm not suspecting you of anything, Agnès. This guy here is the problem. Yeah, and she's working with us, so, yeah. Have some evidence first, or our warrants to check us before you even try. Now hurry up and show me what's in that case. You'll be free to go after that, as long as there's nothing illegal, of course. You know I can just decline to having my private property searched, yeah? I don't gotta show you anything if I don't wanna. If you're really dying to see what I got here, you're gonna need a search warrant. We'll talk then. Man, I'm really in sync with Van here. I really like him. The nerve of you, I swear. Now I'm even more curious what you've got in that thing. He's really not making this easy for us, is he? Fine, just cause it's you, I'll do you a solid and tell you what's in it. Bunch of cross-spell hotshots. We got a client who wants a huge chunk of their back catalog imported. What's a hotshot? Do I really have to explain it? You know what I'm talking about, right? I'm guessing it's some sort of magazine featuring pictures of women. Yeah, probably a gravure magazine. Not like I wouldn't know. I've never even seen or read them. Okay, I think this guy literally just spilled a bit there. Well, good thing we know what he hides under his bed. Not gonna lie, I'd much rather not go broadcasting my client's fetishes to the cops. But if you really insist, fine, you can look as much as you want. Don't worry, we'll gladly keep guard while you're enjoying yourself. We've got no choice, huh? We can't risk him running off with them. Why are you looking at me like that? Stop it! Aw, no need to be shy. Hell, I can even get some extras next time we import a batch just for you. Fine. Just stop talking before you make Agnès think I'm some kind of pervert. Okay, I admit it, you're right. I don't have any hard evidence to suspect you of anything. I'm not sure if there's actually magazines in that thing, but let's just say I believe you for now and let you go. You sure? Would make things easier on us if you did. Huh. Just so we're clear, I'm not doing this for you. It's for Agnès' sake. And my honor. Yeah, I think it's mostly the latter there, Nate. Thank you very much. We'll get going then. That Arkwright Solutions guy is not to be trusted. I'm going to have to keep my eye on him, though I wish I could trust Agnès' judgment here. We are finally away from him. Yeah, dude caught me off guard there. Although, so he says that, but he played it very coolly. Don't know if he's got great instincts or if that was just some dumb luck. Just to be sure, the case isn't actually full of men's magazines, right? Of course not. No one's gonna go through all this trouble for something like that. Are you sure, Van? Are you sure? Until the Orbal net is well developed here in Zemuria, it seems like people would go to these lengths still. We got sidetracked enough. Let's get back to getting this thing to the drop-off point. Okay. Let me check the note again, just to be sure. Drop-off point is on the north side of the Riverside District. Must be at the end of the path on the left of the temple. Alright, let's get going. And keep your eyes peeled for trouble. Understood. We thankfully managed to avoid getting searched by Nate. I can't deny I'm rather curious about what's in the case. We'll probably find out when we get to the destination. Hang on.
Right.
Off we go.
Let's see, Riverside this time. From the
Then let's
8th
head
to the
over.
7th to the 6th district. Well, here's Riverside, the 6th district. Don't imagine you've been here often. I've rarely had the need to, so no, I haven't. Although I've heard it's a popular after-class spot for students. Oh yeah, place is mighty pretty and got a wide variety of shops and stores. A date here scores a 10 out of 10 when it comes to the view. Fun doesn't stop when the sun goes down either. What with the concert hall and all the bars around. You must frequent this place quite a lot since you know so much. I didn't have much time to look around last time we came here. Work hard and we might be able to get to see the sights a bit.
Well, where to next?
Alright, let's check the request board. No good info. Dang it. I am finally in Edith. There's so many new buildings. On a mission. Operation S Hunter. Whatever that means. Is this lady still lamenting about the festival? I can't... Oh, okay, yeah, she's still quite depressed. I can't just be depressed about it forever. I need to face reality sooner or later. Maybe it's time to go job hunting. Find a normal job, work hard, and make a living that way. Oof, oof, that kind of hits hard for me too. Someone who's been on the job hunt for the last few months. This whole industry's just a popularity contest anyway. Why am I even surprised? Oh yeah, like streaming here. Like, look at me here. I'm streaming to almost no one. But at the very least, I know this stream gets a few views afterwards. So honestly, I'm quite glad for that at least. Even if it's like 50-ish around views overall. Okay, this lady has cocktails and snacks, but it doesn't seem like she's open just yet. Okay, open in the evening.
Stall set up along the river.
Oh, good.
Hello, Taco Man, Gordon.
Take as long as you need.
Let's see. We can buy the turkey leg now, thankfully.
I'll be waiting for you.
Honestly, buying the food is also not too bad of a thing, especially when we're quite low on restoratives right now.
Hello, sweetheart.
Okay, can't do anything to the jukebox, but hello again, Bermotti. What do you have for us this time? Hello there, Van dear. You too, Agnès. It's wonderful seeing you two together again. Yeah, long story short, I guess I hired myself a new assistant. Figured we'd drop by for a proper greeting. Once again, it's a pleasure to meet you. The pleasure's all mine, darling. How's your first day on the job treating you? I'm sure it's going to be hard work. But if you need to relax after a hard day of work, you're always welcome here. Thank you very much. Oh, you might have guessed already since you're here. I am also open throughout the day too. Feel free to drop by for lunch if you'd like. Sounds good. We might drop by for that and some info. It's been 10 days since the incident. More than happy for anything else.
I'll take your order.
Yeah, well, let's just buy his items real quick. Sell a few tear bombs just so I can buy that lemon tea.
Aw, you're leaving already?
And let's see, the delivery point is right around here, this building. Finally found you, buddy. You the smuggler? Just keep calm and hand over the case. That way no one gets hurt, yeah? Better do what we say, or the little miss here is gonna get it. Would be a shame if she ends up in the hospital. Guess you finally showed yourselves, huh? Nothing personal, y'all. Just doing my job here. But how about we take care of business elsewhere? A little cramped here for a beatdown. Hope you're ready, Agnès. Yes, I'm ready whenever. The hell's up with you, cocky bastard? You're gonna regret giving us the lip.
Activating shards.
You're in for it now. I'll beat your ass.
Oh jeez, what the heck? That was a really long range attack. What? And that took off half of Agnès' HP. Jeez. Yeah, okay. We're gonna keep them out of Agnès out of harm's way for now.
This'll hurt. Over here.
Yeah, start with the aggro.
Boost level maximum
2
strength.
boosts just so we could stay a decent amount ways away from the enemy.
I owe you one. Bring it on.
Okay, that's better.
This'll hurt.
Good luck.
Dice you up. Come on.
I'll take you on.
Jeez, that crit
Boost level
hurts.
maximum strength.
I'll smash you.
Okay, I'm surprised they've turned Firebolt to an AoE. You know what? I don't really mind too much. Anyways, we need to
Loading
know what
enemy
weaknesses these guys
Going
have.
all in.
They're not resistant to any ailments. So what would be? I guess with freeze would be nice.
What's the matter? Scared?
Initializing drive.
Sucker!
All you on yet? Here goes.
Right, does he just shift Van's position so he can do a
This'll hurt.
side hit with Stun Slash?
Boost level maximum strength.
You make me sick.
Let's see. You know what? We'll heal up Van this time.
Thanks, pal.
I'll take you on.
Yep, nope. I'll just move out away for a bit.
Pull out all the stops.
Initializing drive.
Here goes.
Wait, they know Tira too? Wait, that what the? Did they just fully heal himself with that? What the? Ah, that's complete BS. What the heck?
What's the matter? Scared?
No, we're... Get back to being frozen, why don't you?
All you on yes.
Initializing drive.
Here goes.
Go all out.
You make me
Yeah, I
sick.
probably should be setting up for an S-Craft soon.
Activating skill. I won't lose. Activating
Yeah, we'll
drive.
probably... Yeah, let's set up mutes here as well.
This is it.
A chance.
Full boost. Go all out.
Okay, we need to grab their aggro again.
I'll smash you. Just try it.
No, not
This'll
items.
hurt.
Coin bullets. Okay, I guess from here.
Good luck. Activating skill.
Think fast. Take this.
Sucker!
I won't lose.
Boost level maximum strength.
What's the matter? Scared?
Okay, now that we don't have any more freeze
Going all
uses,
in.
Firebolt then.
Initializing drive.
All you on yes. Here goes. This'll hurt.
Full boost. Go all out.
No, we're not going Stun Slash. How much turn do we have left? Not much.
Good luck.
Now we'll go regular attack here.
You make me sick.
Activating skill. There we go.
Boost level maximum strength.
No, we need to heal here.
You won't have the last laugh.
Random life. One heal.
I owe you one.
Sucker! A chance! I won't go down!
Great. From the looks of things, Agnès might end up going down in a bit.
Activating skill. There we go.
Son of a...
Okay, no, we took one down. That's fine. Although...
Boost level maximum strength.
Ah, dang it. Van just happened to run out of
can't
his
take much
boost before we were able to S-craft.
Just try and take
Initializing drive.
No, not Van. Oh my goodness.
a chance!
Man, I'm surprised that the healing targeting is quite a bit worse than the
What's the matter? Scared?
previous games, because usually it automatically targets the character with the lowest amount of HP. Or at least the first target is the one with the lowest amount of
Going
HP.
all in.
Just try and take me!
Activating drive.
Think fast.
There.
All you on, yes.
I'll take you on.
All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Nice. Moving on up.
Alright. That didn't go as well as I hoped it would, but yeah, a win's a win. We lost? Man, we didn't even stand a chance. I got time to kill if you are up for a second round, for round 2, you know. Hate sounding like just like you two punks, but I'll definitely be sending you to the hospital if you keep this up. Damn it! We'd be in for some big mirror if we could just grab the goods. Screw it, it ain't worth it, man. Let's just scram. Well, at least the package is still safe. That should hopefully be it. Yeah, looks like it. Wasn't sure who we'd come across, but I guess I was worrying over nothing. Wouldn't say nothing. You're just too strong. Those two actually have quite the reputation for knowing how to put up a fight. Hope you enjoyed the show at least. Oh. Huh. First time we meet face to face. You know her? A pleasure. I'm Isabel, and I'm the client who posted your request. Figured I should at least pick up the goods in person. Even if it meant digging myself out of my dark and comfortable hole and coming out into the sun for a while. Okay then, here's your stuff. Yep, this is it. Good work. This should be just what my patient needs. Patient? You mean there's medicine there? That's what I mean, yeah. You can probably tell, but I'm a doctor. Not the regular kind, though. Think more back alley. I take all kinds of jobs as long as the mirror, the client, and the mood is right. My current patient's a kid with an incurable disease. It's rare to see it in the Republic. Needed some medication for it that was only recently approved in Remiferia. Foreign medication, then. It would have been approved in the Republic yet, then, if it's still new, even in Remiferia. Still technically illegal, so you gotta handle it on the down low. And since I guess a particular someone was busy, you put in the request for us to handle it. Quick on the uptake as ever. I appreciate that. Getting this medication all the way from Remiferia is a real hassle, let me tell you. At least funding's not really an issue here, since the kid's patients are rich. I see. Well, you sprung a leak somewhere, yeah? And that's how those two knew about it. Probably wanted to hold the meds hostage so they could fleece the parents for a good chunk of Mira. You definitely need to run a tighter ship if you don't want the whole world to know what you're up to. Harsh but true. I can see that, especially after this. If you don't mind then, I'll be getting back to my patient. And don't worry about the payment, I'll be sure to get it to you. Let's hope we can meet again, you two. Later. Isabel's a black market doctor then. She looks like she's quite reasonable still. Yeah, she is. Was nice getting to meet her. Alright, let's get going. Of course. Well done on this job, Van. I wonder where Isabel treats her patients. She said something about a dark hole, right? Odd. They also talked about a certain someone. Wonder who that could be. There's so much I still don't know. Feels like I'm just scratching the surface.
All in a day's work. Mira deposit confirmed.
Right, and a very minor boost on law and on neutral and chaos. Okay, I think it's about time we clock out. Good work today. That was more difficult than I expected. Though, isn't it a bit early? I don't mind putting in a few more hours. My girl, it's your first day. No need to go so hard right off the bat. But if you've got some spare hours, we can hit up the Orbal Cafe in front of the station. What do you say? I'll even treat you. Think of it as a sign-on bonus. Oh, really? Are you sure? Of course I'm sure. You've more than earned it, and I can tell you're gonna be a great asset. Man, I can almost taste the cream on that new latte already. I'm gonna die and go to dessert heaven. He just wants to go so he can indulge himself in sweets, doesn't he? Figures. Well, I'm ready to go when you are. Right, anything interesting in the church here? Okay, so the Easterners call Adios by Arusha, it seems. Same goddess, different name. Oh yeah, the bulletin board. Can we see if there's any requests there now?
Alright.
Okay, no info. You know what, we should probably check out Old Town again just in case something else appeared.
Let's do this.
It doesn't seem like it. Let's see, that seems like an NPC on the roof of this building. Whoops, right, there's another level. Oh, it was a cat. Right, a cat étoile, but no sort of needing to feed it like with the animals from the previous games. Oh yeah, we should probably check on Lot if he's still here. No, nothing new with this lady. How about upstairs? Ooh, a guitar player. Ooh, and some actual strums. Wow, wasn't expecting that. Oh, and that was a different chord this time. Right, there's one NPC we still haven't completely finished chatting to.
Now then.
All the way at the back of the church.
The goddess of the sky is always watching over us.
Nope, no good info. Alright, we'll just head back to Station Street then.
Off we go.
No, we've already talked to you. We've already got... Okay, she's waiting for a client. They haven't popped up.
Next appointment's
Okay, no. The ones the ones in yellow right now, it seems like they've just reset, basically, since we last came here. Anyways, let's enjoy the Orbal Cafe now. Man, all that build-up and then they're out of stuff to make lattes with. What a letdown. At least the coffee was good. I guess. Maybe I'll mosey by this evening and see if they've restocked. Definitely not gonna hang around this neck of the woods if I don't have to. So your distaste of the guild even trumps your love of sweets? Or maybe this is more about one specific bracer. Why are you staring at me like that?
Hey there. Working hard or hardly working?
Huh? Wait, is that Zane on the left? Oh, wait, Zin, right. Goodness, sometimes I really forget that they changed his name to Zin, even though Zane sounds way better. Ah, you again. Van, and the girl from before. Oh, hello, Elaine. Bah, should have bolted when we had the chance.
So you're the kid Elaine grew up with, huh? Nice to meet you. I'm...
Zin the Immovable, one of the guild's go-to guys. A master-level Taito practitioner and A-rank bracer, though some folks say you should be S-rank by now.
You know your stuff.
Aw, man.
I'm Jin Vatek. Don't think I'm quite the figure you make
Jin.
me out to be, though.
Jin, that's how it's meant to be pronounced? Oh, Man, that's just as bad as, Wazy being called Wazi.
It's nice to finally meet you, Spriggan. Sounds like we owe you for the other day.
But man, Zin's looking, looks like he's gotten a lot younger since we last saw him in Sky. Don't sweat it. Not about to pass up the chance to put you guys in my debt. Name's Van Arkwright. Would have rather not met you, but here we are.
That's so. Huh. Well, it's nice to meet you all the same.
Why are you being so friendly to him? This guy's been stealing our jobs and doing shady stuff for years.
It's called competition, man. Come on. You can't blame there being a... You can't blame the market's demand for gray area workers.
To be honest, we probably have reasonable grounds to apprehend him.
Oh, can't argue there.
That's so like you to say. Jin, we have nothing to gain by associating with this man. Come what may, he will expertly skirt the line of legality and our code to avoid incriminating himself. We need not interact with him more than the bare minimum necessary to do our duties, as we did the other day.
See? She gets me.
Be quiet, Van.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, wow. I thought as much. Isn't that something? You got a Zephyr, right? Yeah, what's it to you?
Contact information exchanged with the Calvert Bracer Guild. Commissions received.
Wait, we're just getting Bracer Guild commissions? We're just straight up getting Bracer Guild commissions despite the being competition? Wait, what? Are you sure this is wise? You can't be serious. See, we just got in a few big jobs. But Elaine and I are going to be out of town for a while. You wouldn't mind helping us out a bit, would you? I don't see the harm in letting you take care of some simple jobs like monster exterminations. Well, that and some are a little too grey for us, if you catch my meaning. Hold on. I guess looks can be deceiving, huh? You're built like a bear, but sly as a fox. Well, to be fair, he's not an A-rank bracer for nothing. And besides, it's not like this is his first rodeo working with shady folks. Alright, I'll take your jobs for 20% more than your going rate. But if they ain't my style, I'm not doing it. That work for you? Sure does. You can look over the two I just sent you, but I don't think there should be an issue with either. I'd like you to take care of at least one of them. It's in a place you've got a bit of a connection to now. Oh? Well, whatever. I'll look at them later. This isn't a good idea. We can't trust a shady character like this guy with our work. I understand your reservations, but with as much work as we have piling up, now's not the time to get picky about help. I'll handle the reports and getting this approved. That okay with you, Elaine? Ah, so be it. Well, we've got a train to catch. See you two around. Arvis and I will go buy the tickets, so if you want to say anything to this guy, make it quick. What do you... Unbelievable. I see you're just as popular with your seniors as ever. Too bad only men fall for it. My charms work on the ladies too, you know. Might have met my match with that guy, though. Zin's gonna be a tougher cookie than I thought. Finally see how he can go toe-to-toe with that freak of nature. No, never mind. I don't have time to dig into that right now. Just so you know, A's been silent since what happened. It'll be a while till we learn anything more. Figures. So you're a client of his, correct? Agnès, was it? Yes, that's right. I appreciate your help the other day too. I appreciate the sentiment, but I didn't contribute much really. What are you doing out and about with him today, though? Given that you're not wearing your uniform, is your request not over yet? Oh, well... that is part of it, yes. But I'm also working part-time at Arkwright Solutions now. Today's my first day on the job. What? Explain yourself, now. Hey, I tried to turn her down. I'm telling you, she's craftier than she looks. Sure, there's some other stuff going on, but... No stuff could excuse this. What are you thinking? She's a civilian. What would you do if she got... Elaine, the train's leaving in a minute. Wait, did he just say Elaine? What? The Elaine? No way! This conversation's not over, for the record. Don't think you can avoid me forever. Agnès, please be careful. You better keep her safe. Sorry to keep you waiting. Don't sweat it, but we need to go. Something tells me she's gonna keep hounding for answers till she gets one. Now, how am I gonna shake her off next time? So I take it you two are close? That's a generous way of putting it. We just go way back is all. Even though we've both been in the capital for a while, I haven't seen her for 3 years till just recently. I see. But you seem so... never mind. Uh-huh. Well, anyway, could have gone without meeting the big guy, to be honest. I mean, who would have guessed Jin the Immovable, of all people, would be dumping work on us? I know what you mean. Even people outside of Calvert would recognize his name. Did you look into at the jobs he sent to your Zypher yet? Not yet. Guess I ought to take a look. Oh. So that's their game. Right, information's come forth that a dangerous monster, a 100-eyed Drome, has appeared deep within the second section of the underground maintenance tunnel. Please put this beast down for us in the guild's place. And the other request? Someone stole my wallet. I'd like to get it back, but it's being sold onto the black market. Could you help me out? I'll explain the details in person. I will be waiting at the Orbal Cafe. One of them sounds like my usual kind of thing. As for the other, the cops took so long investigating Giacomo that a monster moseyed in, eh? So it seems. Handy that both of them are close to the areas we were already planning to cover. None of this was on the docket, though. You're cool to call it a day and head back to the office. I'd like to keep helping if you'll have me. This is my first day on the job, after all. Then I guess we ought to get back to work.
They call it an Orbal Cafe.
Alright, complete the extra 4 SPGs. Do we need to do both? Oh, we have a connection level with Van himself? Huh, interesting.
Initializing planner mode.
Let's see, are they both necessary? Seems like it. Okay, no, the underground is required, but the wallets, yeah, we'll do that first. I thought it'd be the other way round. I thought the monster would be the optional thing. Oh, are you? We're from Arkwright Solutions. I take it you're the client the guild referred us to? Yes, that's right. My name's Alicia. Shall we take a seat? I'll explain the job details to you. The people from the guild told me that the two of you are experienced in more off-record matters? Comparatively speaking. So you want our help in finding a wallet that ended up on the black market? Can you tell us what happened? Of course. I was a victim of pickpocketing a few days ago, and my wallet was stolen. I told the guild about it right away, and they managed to catch the culprit. But they unfortunately already used all the mirror inside and sold the wallet itself. Oh no. The Braces were able to recover some of the money from me at least, but it's the wallet itself I cared most about. It was a present my parents gave me for my 20th birthday. It's one of my most prized possessions. I really want to get it back, whatever it takes. I understand why. Buying it back from the black market won't be an issue. I'm willing to put the mirror forward for it. So will you please help me? With it being a direct request from the guild, I don't see any issue in taking you up on it. Should we start right now? Yes, we're starting this off right now. Alright, we'll do it. Can you tell us a bit about the wallet itself? Gotta be pretty valuable if a pickpocket would just up and sell it like that. It is. It's a Pintily from their memorial lineup. It's a high-quality leather made to last. My parents saved it for a while so they can afford to get... so they could afford it for me. Pintily's luxury brand. Last I checked, their wallets go for at least a few thousand mirror apiece. I condemn that they did it in the first place, but I understand why a thief would opt to sell it. Huh. Okay, one more question. Did the pickpocket tell the guild who they sold it to? Unfortunately, they refused to say that much. The guild still tried to find the wallet, but they had no luck in finding it no matter how hard they searched. They tried at least, though. Still, it helps narrow down my search. Just gotta look where the guild didn't. Betting it ended up in the hands of a competent black market seller. Now that I think about it, it might have been that old guy. Wait, you have an idea where it might be? An idea, yeah. Not sure if it's worth checking. He's probably down there right now. No, scratch that. He's probably in the department store boutique right now, actually. Let's see if we can find something there, then. We'll let you know how things go later. Thank you. I'll be waiting.
Time to start working.
Okay, so over to the boutique we go. Welcome to our store. How may I help you today? Mind if I ask a question? We're looking for one of your regulars, an old man called Yamai. We want to talk business with him, you see. Has he been here late today? He came here not as long ago, actually. He often buys our lower quality and outdated goods at surprisingly fair prices. Was in a very good mood today, too. He mentioned picking up a good haul today. I think he said his next stop would be a repair shop. He wanted to stop by and see if they had anything worth buying. Maybe he was referring to the one in Old Town? That's what my mirror's on. Let's go check it out. Oh, come to think of it. This store looks like it sells wallets, too. Have you ever sold any wallets from Pintily's Memorial series here? We still do, actually. We've stocked them ever since they were first put onto the market last year. They're a really popular item of ours since you can engrave them. Our customer base loves them. Oh, okay, so that's how we'll identify the wallets then. It's most likely an engraved one. How much do they cost? I've heard it's at least a few thousand mirror. It'd be about 10,000 mirror, sales tax included. Got it. We learned a lot from you, so thanks for the info. Not at all. I'm happy to have been of service. Next we should head off to the repair shop in Old Town then.
Off we go.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
And there's our culprit. That's all the secondhand stuff we've got lately. Thank you for buying so much. We sincerely appreciate it. Trust me, if anyone's thankful, it's me. I'm just happy I could find so much intriguing merchandise. Haha, today is my lucky day, truly. There's our guy. Hey folks, don't mind us. Oh hey Van, didn't see you there. Van? You must be that Spriggan everyone's been talking about. Maybe I am. Sorry to bug you. Care to answer a few questions? We want to talk about some of your merchandise. Oh? I'm listening. Van and Agnès explained their client's request to Yamai. So you're looking for a Pintily wallet. I did recently come across one, yes. Time-wise, it does line up with the one you're looking for. Crafty lot, you two, managing to sniff your way to me. We're just cleaning up after the bracers, and they were having a rough time figuring out the specific broker that got it. but anyone with actual experience in the black market will know what tree to go bark up first. Yours, old man. I guess I've built something of a reputation for myself over the years. So, are you going to part with the wallet? We'll make sure it gets back to its rightful owner. What my merchandise goes through before it gets to me is really none of my business. It's in my hands now, and that's what matters to me. I can't give away my valuable merchandise to just anyone that comes asking for it. I'd just go out of business. Now, if you were to come to me as a paying customer, it'd be a different story. You still intend to sell it even though you know it's stolen? That's... stolen? Why, I had no idea what you're talking about. I get how you feel, Agnès, but if we're going to get that wallet back, we'll have to play by this guy's rules. I knew your boss would get it. In that case, why don't we start talking numbers, This wallet of yours is practically new. Whoever its owner was must have taken good care of it. With that in mind, I'm willing to offer you a discount. 10% off market price. Down from 10,000 mirror to 90,000. Seems fair to me. 9,000 mirror? I don't know. If you're not happy with the price, you don't gotta take it. Try haggling with him, see if you can get him to bite for cheaper. Don't got much to lose. Okay, why not? It'll be a good learning experience as well. Oh-ho, going to try your hand at bargaining with me, young lady? Let's see what you bring to the table. I know Alicia said she was willing to buy the wallet back if that's what it took, but 90,000 mirror isn't a fair price considering everything we know. I've got to give him a good reason to change his mind. Well, it's got to be the wallet's engraved message. That's the only defining feature of it. We had a conversation with another vendor before we came here. He told us that specific wallet can be personalized with an engraving. We know for a fact that our client received the wallet for her 20th birthday. It's extremely likely that the wallet has some sort of birthday message engraved on it. Even if it looks new, the engraving alone would dock a lot of its value. Before we agree on the price, could you confirm whether or not that's the case? Ugh, you drivel. You drive a hard bargain, young lady. Alright, I'll come clean. You're right, the wallet is in fact engraved. I don't know whose birthday it was, but the message on it is to that effect. That aside, the wallet itself is in pristine condition. But you've made your point. I'm willing to offer you a 30% discount instead. That sounds reasonable, yes? No, I don't think it does. I think you can still do better than that. Yeah, I think 50 is at least a good place to stop. Or 70. We're getting closer to the fair price, but I don't know, he's still trying to take me for a ride. If I want to get a good deal on it, it's now or never. Ooh. Okay, so obviously it's not the 30%. The question is, do we meet the guy in the middle at 50, or do we push all the way to 90? Because I don't think we have grounds for 90%. Okay, so if we go or maybe this selection determines how much of alignment we'll get. I don't know, I kind of want to go all the way to 90. But yeah, like I said, my instincts are telling me though, we can't really go all the way. 90 is too much of an ask. The guy we're against is also running a business here. Yeah, we'll go 50. We'll give you 50%. I think that's a much fairer price. Oh, do you now? Mind illuminating me? I can understand why you would insist on limiting the discount to 30% when the wallet is from such a popular brand. But we really can't forget about the birthday message addressed to our client. It will be hard to find a client willing to buy an item with an engraving addressed to someone else. If you want to make it an enticing purchase, you'd have to reduce the price one way or the other. I'm with her on this one. I'd give it up if I were you. You're just going to make yourself look bad if you keep playing hardball in the face of the facts. Alright, you win. A 50% discount it is. That'll be 5,000 mirror, final offer. Do we have a deal? Yes, thank you so much. Damn, good work. Not bad for a rookie. Here's your 5,000 mirror. Van took the sum out of the money prepared for the request and handed it to Yamai. Looks good to me. Here's the wallet for you two. A Pintily Memorial Wallet. This is it! We did it! I was hoping to make more money off that, but it is what it is. With that, I'll be taking my leave. If any of your other clients need something from me, I'd be happy to do business again. Until then... Damn, that old man's one tough customer. Give him a reach and he'll take a Selge. Anyway, we got what we were after. Let's get that wallet back to its rightful owner. Right, I'm just glad that this will all have a happy ending. They contacted Alicia and agreed to meet her in the Orbal Cafe. Buying it back cost us 50,000. Buying it back cost us 5,000 mirror, but we believe this is the wallet you were looking for. Could you take a look at it yourself to confirm? Of course. Agnès handed the wallet to Alicia. Happy 20th birthday. May your life be filled with endless joy. I can't believe it. It's a little embarrassing that you had to see me like this, but this is definitely my wallet. I honestly never thought I'd see it again. And much less so quickly. I can't believe you got it back to me. I'm glad to hear we brought the right one. I'll have to go and thank the guild for referring you to me too. You have no idea how much this means to me. Thank you so much. No problem. Just make sure you don't go falling for another pickpocket.
All in a day's work.
Love to see it.
Earn 2 SP. And 1,500 mirror. And a boost to our law and grey alignment. Okay, with that out of the way, we've got a bit of money to spend now, so we can purchase a few more items for our
I can handle any maintenance.
Zyphers.
I'm ready to help whatever you need.
Although I think I should buy armors.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Yeah, we'll buy a chiffon blouse for Agnès. Buy that cotton shirt for Van. And we'll... My goodness, why are the stray goods so much more expensive? Jeez. Yeah, we'll buy Agnès her stray goods.
We await your next visit.
Okay, next up is Riverside.
Off we go.
Right, let's save up before we enter. Yeah, and like I said earlier at the start of the stream, yeah, I'm going to try and focus on the action combat this time. As much as I can. Or as I would like to. Let's see. I didn't think we would be going back here so soon. The wanted monster is in an area beyond the crime scene, right? Yeah, but now that we're here, there was something I forgot to tell you last time. So we're going to the charging station nearby first. Alright. That's an Orbal charging station. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Hell yeah, it will! Be sure to recharge your EP and take a rest there if you need to before we keep going. Keep in mind in case you're ever in a pinch. It's the best place to fall back to. I don't see why we need this tutorial considering we... I'm surprised this wasn't in the prologue from the get-go. I should also mention that you can customize your orbment in some charging stations. Oh, I guess it would be for the orbment part as well, huh? Something else to keep in mind while you're out in the field. Understood. And I think that's everything I had to say. First half of our route is secure already, so let's get going. Oh, okay. And they act as quick travel points too. Oh, that's really good.
That door back there is still open. I wonder why.
Probably so the
Just
cops
what
can
I
come and
needed.
go as they please. Here goes.
I'm on it. Time for you to focus. Use a sharp boost to get the upper activating skill.
All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
Hey, what was the dodge roll
Battle
again?
finished. Now processing data.
Show them what you're really capable of. Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Oh, it was circle.
Time for you to focus.
All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
Got your number.
I won't lose. There.
Sucker. A chance.
Right, I really gotta remember that Square releases the shards.
Looks like the gang's all here.
We're not done yet.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece? Next.
The next one.
Take this.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
But man, the action combat really does speed up exploration a bit.
Take this.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. It should be safe for now. Watch out for ranged attacks. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha.
Time for you to focus.
They're down.
Oh wait, the drones over there also got in the shard range?
You won't lose.
Oops.
Have some more.
Here goes.
Going all in.
Loading enemy stats.
Okay, don't use fire. Fire or water, don't use either. Okay.
Initializing drive.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Keep it up. It's working. Activating skill.
Think fast.
Take this. All you on, yes.
Here goes.
Yeah, let's just get Agnes out of the attack range there.
Something's coming. Get ready.
No! Why did Saint Arrow shift targets? What the? Oh, come on.
Here goes. All you, Agnès. Going all in.
Initializing drive.
All you, Agnès.
A chance!
Add some more. A chance.
No! Combat over. Processing data. It should be safe for now. Be sure to keep your distance.
Gotcha. Let's get to work.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Take this.
Whoops. Oh shoot, the shards got activated. Well, okay, this seems to avoid.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Hang on, while we're at it, we need healing. Great. How do I access the healing arts again? It wasn't like this. Great, I've completely forgotten.
I won't lose. Activating drive. Ha!
All you, Agnès.
They're stunned. Here goes.
Initializing drive.
No!
All you, Agnès.
Here goes. There.
Sucker.
Okay, there's something I need to brush up on with the action combat. I need to see how to do the, I need a reminder on how to do the... what was it? The field battle... No, not charge attack, the shard attack. Press square to deploy shards while an enemy is stunned to activate a shard strike. Ah, okay. Stun an enemy first, then shards.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Yeah, that might be a while until we get one, because these enemies are a little weak, as they currently are. We'll probably see stronger enemies further from Giacomo's hideout.
Messing battle.
Oh gosh, that's a lot.
Watch out for ranged attacks. This could get tricky with so many. Menacing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about the unleashing Shard Strike.
There we go, Shard Strike, and this should just finish it, actually.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Man, I am so in love with how smooth the transitions between combat is. It feels so good. We've got combat here that's more akin to I'd say it leans more closer to Tokyo Xanadu than it does for
That hits the spot. That hits the spot.
Was it for then Ys.
Our objective's just beyond this door. You ready?
Our objective? Really? Seems like there's more.
Yeah, let's go.
Or are we investigating something else? Giacomo died here. I guess the cops are all done with their investigation. Even the blood's all gone. I don't recall seeing anything regarding this incident in the news, now that I think about it. I mean, the perp was caught. With A involved, that's probably as far as anyone's willing to go. People will forget eventually, even the ones that cared. This isn't the sort of case you tie up with a neat little bow. That's sad. Look, no one forced him to go stick his nose in A's business. He got greedy and this is the result. Considering all the crap he's always been up to, I'd say he got what was coming. You gotta go with thicker skin or you ain't surviving this job. Though I guess it's just as good to not be jaded. Maybe don't go growing a thicker skin. It's best if you don't get too used to all the shit that goes on in the darker side of society. Van. Okay, was Giacomo hiding anything else? No, doesn't seem like it. Down we go. And here we are, the next sector of the maintenance tunnel. Then the wanted monster is further down this way? Yeah, this part of the underground was all but abandoned after the subway was constructed. That's why we're more than likely gonna find tougher monsters down here. Oh, why does the air down here feel like it's being disturbed? Get down! Ah! Oh, bats this time. But bats? They ain't what we're here for, but it looks like a whole host of them have made themselves at home. Ugh, if I'd known this was what we were gonna find, I'd come ready for it. Ah. Bah, I think we're gonna have to...
Shield your eyes for a sec.
Huh? Huh, got it. Oh gosh, I should have
That's half of them.
closed my eyes too. Dang it. Got it. Then let's get the other half. All right. Man, that camera was super powerful. What the heck?
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Full boost. Go all out.
I know what. If I go S-craft immediately, what's the
Got a whole slew of them.
The range on Vandalized Raid is... we can get all of them. I mean, actually, wait. No, wait. We wait. We take the third action after Anya's.
Keep it up. It's working. There we go.
All you, Agnès. Have some more. Got a whole slew of them.
Oh, okay, so you can't actually steal.
Go all out. Keep it up. It's working.
you can't steal the attribute bonuses anymore. That is a bit of a shame.
Time for the main event. Vandalize Creil!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. I'll take you on.
Have some more. A chance.
Activating skill. No.
Alright, pretty clean run. The bats weren't that much stronger. Whew. Huh. Surprised that you didn't take more out of you. I'm fine, yes.
Good to hear.
Were you the one who used that flash? Wait, you're Van's friend. Dingo Brad, so
My name's
new
Dingo
party
Brad.
member?
Me and Van go way back. I'm a reporter with Meld Magazine.
Oh goody, another reporter. Although this time from a magazine, not the newspaper. It covers everything from entertainment gossip to political sleaze to even the occult. Buzz Raider's the star of the show these days, but Meld's a classic that goes way back. Surprised you've heard of him. I didn't think an honor student like you would be into that kind of stuff. I'm not. I just happen to have a friend who loves it. I've only read a little.
You should tell that friend of yours to give it up. Meld's not for RMS students to read, Miss Claudel.
He didn't learn it from me. Must have figured it out on his own.
I'm no Bermati, but I'm in the same trade on the side. Your name is the extent of what I know, though. Don't worry.
I don't mind. You seem like a close friend of Van's, so I'm sure you can be trusted. Thank you for helping us. Didn't take long to turn her around. That's what being so damn handsome gets you. Just as we were finally we finally got even though, I'm already back in your debt. What are you even doing down here? Something else pop up around Giacomo? Nope, I'm not here for work. You didn't pass anyone on your way here, did you? I know you're taking care of a monster for the guild, but I figured I'd ask. How did you... Of course you already know. Wait a sec. You're telling me someone else is down here with us? Yeah, a civilian, that's that. 20-year-old female, no combat experience. That is very worrying. Wait a minute. It's not that rookie reporter from the Tyrell Times, is it?
I'm Marielle M.A., the newest reporter with the Tyrell Times. You wouldn't happen to have anything to add about the murder, would you? I'll take anything.
The woman we met outside the police station? Wish you were wrong, but that's the one. I'd resigned myself to look for her alone, but you happened to show up at the perfect time. Mind giving me a hand? Well, it would put us back at even again. Besides, I get the feeling this might be my fault. What? About a fifth of it, sure. She has a very competitive streak, and for some reason she's pegged me as her rival. The whole reason she charged into the police station the other day was to get one up over me. I'm sure you can guess how well that went. Bah, yeah, I kind of feel bad now. Then... Because Van gave her the wrong information, her report didn't work out. So she grew frustrated and stormed right into danger in hopes of finding something worthwhile? Bingo. Then what are we waiting for? We should go save her before something terrible happens. We're gonna. That's what I was saying. But we didn't see any sign of her on our way here, so she's gotta be further in. I wish I could help in battle, but the only weapon I've got is my camera. I'll have to lean on you two. I just hope she hasn't made it all the way to where the wanted monster is. I don't think the ordinary monsters here are any better for a civilian. But we need to hurry. She's in real danger. Damn, I was hoping Dingo would be a new party member, but oh well. It's time to show Van all I've learned from my battles so far. I can't keep leaving most of the work to him forever. I need to be more proactive. Oh, and we have Agnès' S-Craft now. Brilliant Halo. Okay, let's have a quick mosey on and see what Agnès' S-Craft does. It is a full heal for all allies and HP regen, so not a busted one which just gives reflects. Damage, any sort of damage reflect from the get-go, or damage immunity. Whoops. Whoops. I will attack from here. First of all, we need the aggro.
Over here. All for you. All you, Agnès.
What should I do? Boost level, maximum strength.
Going all in.
Random life. One heal.
Thanks, pal.
Let's just step to the side a bit and use... what is this enemy? Let's see. Weak to fire and weak to wind.
Initializing drive.
We'll go single boost with Van. And then impede.
Don't take your eye
This'll
off.
hurt.
Attack their weakness, activating skill.
I'll dice you up.
Ha!
All you, Agnès.
Boost level, maximum strength.
Let's see if... Actually, no. We'll just focus on Firebolt here.
All you, Agnès. Here goes.
Okay, now we could throw out some arts with Van.
Activating drive.
All you, Agnès. Here goes.
Okay, impede this one again.
This'll hurt.
Attack their weakness, activating skill.
I'll dice you up.
Right, and GG.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Gotcha. Take this.
It should be safe for now.
Oh, more bats. And another forced encounter, really? Okay. So I want... Is this battle supposed to teach us something?
Going all in.
We'll set up Icicle Hammer then.
Initializing drive.
You'll pay for that.
Oh, and Frightened. Is that a... Oh, that seems like a new effect, so it doesn't seem like we can attack. Can we use arts? No, okay, so what does the red mean? Does it mean we can't use it?
There we go.
Nope, I have... Okay, I need to see what that status effect does. Like, actually does. Whoops, nope. Keep together, you two.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Pull out all the stops.
Full boost. Go all out.
Good luck!
Oh, okay, so it's another okay, this is quite debilitating.
All you on yet? A chance!
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Good luck!
Full boost. Go all out.
Well, guess I'll throw out an aerial dust then.
Like hell you are!
A chance!
Activating skill.
Sucker!
That newbie's got some real obsession with you, you know.
Just you wait, Dingle. I'll get one over you this time.
What's going on between you two anyway? You said earlier she sees you as her rival. Do you happen to know why? Your guess is as good as mine. Maybe she just likes having a bit of a friendly competition with other people in the industry. Why do you ask anyway? Oh, no reason. Sorry. Don't be. It's not like I have anything to hide. Guess I can tell you the story. This happened right after Marielle joined the Tyrell Times. She'd set off on some noble crusade against a politician with a rather, let's just say, unsavory reputation. And when he caught wind of what she was doing, he started threatening her. Ah, the righteous young journalist who ends up vanishing into the darkness she thought she could fight. Tale as old as time. Of course, it didn't pan out that way this time, and I'm assuming you're the reason why. Guilty as charged. I just so happened to have some dirt on said politician. It wasn't big or anything, not really worth calling it a scoop, so I packed it up and sent it over to Marielle. And she did exactly as I expected and went public with that info. What happened after that? Long story short, nothing. Like I said, it wasn't anything major, not the kind of dirt that'd get you a hit piece. Hence why most journalists wouldn't bother writing up something like that. But Marielle isn't most journalists. That girl's as green as they come. True, but that politician didn't realize that. He convinced himself that Marielle must have some real dirt on him, or she never would have gone public with something so insignificant. He took it as her trying to propose a truce. After that, he stopped messing with her. So when you sent her that information, was that the outcome you were hoping for? That's right. Though admittedly, I never thought it'd turn out as well as it did. For whatever reason, Lady Luck's taken a real shine to that girl. She sticks her nose into danger over and over, and yet every time she comes out of it without so much as a scratch. Guess she was just born under the right stars. I see. Sounds like a real agent of chaos to me. I know the type. They're always making messes that everyone else has to mop up later. That's her, alright. And now we're the cleanup crew. So let's get to her before she goes and makes yet another mess.
Looks like a chest.
Be sure to keep your distance.
Take this!
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take the sun! Take this!
Oh, that was a lot of delay that triggered there. Jeez.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Attack their weakness with an art.
This'll hurt.
Good luck activating skill.
Stay fast. Take this!
A chance! Initializing drive.
All you on, yes.
You'll pay for that.
And man, it actually feels good to be using arts in the Trails game now, because usually arts are a little too slow. Usually.
All you on, yes.
Here goes. Activating drive.
All you on, yes.
But yeah, that action, the amount of action boost those Stragers we put on Agnès are really putting in the work. I'm quite amazed.
Have some more.
Yeah, I'm really amazed by how many actions she's been able to take. Right, a reviving bomb to replenish the one we used up earlier.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha.
Now, hit him with charge.
Gotcha.
Launching ambush. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Over here. All for you. All you on, yes.
Oh, you know what? Let's use a line skill here.
Initializing drive.
A chance.
Sucker.
Right, sweet.
Battle finished. Now processing data.
Oh, geez, wow, okay, this room is big. Wow. Oh, and, well, okay, that's a lot of Sepith from the get-go. I like it.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Show him what you're really capable of.
Gotcha. Take the sun.
Unleashing shark strike. Use a shark boost to get the upper hand.
All you on, yes.
There.
Sucker.
It should be safe for now.
Gotcha. Take this.
We can win right now. Unleashing shark strike.
Yeah, and one of the reasons I say that the action combat here in Daybreak is more like Tokyo Xanadu is because it kind of has the same jankiness to it. Oh, and the animation lock. Can't forget about the animation lock on some of the combo attacks there.
Over here. All for you. All you on, yes.
Initializing drive.
All you on, yes.
We're down. A chance. There.
Have some more.
Activating skill. There we go.
Nice. Moving on up.
Right, man learned Aerial Buster.
Took a nice chest. Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Right, we'll take out the enemies at the perimeter first.
I'm on it. There. Show him what you're really capable of.
Take this.
There.
Okay, let's just stay near Agnès here. Set up the aggro. Oh, you know what? Let's see what Aerial Buster does. Oh, that's basically Ike's Ether attack from Fire Emblem and Smash as well.
Sucker. Sucker.
Let's keep moving ahead.
One more.
Next one.
Gotcha. Take this out. Now, let's finish the job.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Activating Drome.
Boost level maximum strength.
Going all in.
Activating
Eat
Drome.
this.
There.
All you on, yes.
A chance. Activating Drive. Activating Drive. There.
All you on, yes. Eat this.
Here goes.
Okay, just move out the AoE.
Boost level maximum strength.
Activating Drive.
A chance.
Full boost. Go all out. Good luck. Activating Drive.
All you on, yes. Eat this.
Right, there goes that drone, and now this family of drones.
Take this. Take this out. Now, let's finish the job.
Sharp strike.
They're stunned.
Activating skill. A chance.
Okay, that's a smaller one gone.
Boost level maximum strength.
Going all in.
It's a shame these two have split up, but we'll focus on the left one first.
Initializing drive.
All you on, yes.
Oh, now we move out
Boost
of the
level
way
maximum
here.
strength. Initializing drive.
Nope, this is getting impeded, this one.
This'll hurt.
Don't take your eye off me.
I'll dice you up.
Ha!
All you on, yes.
A chance.
Boost level maximum strength.
Okay, this is the last boost
Going
turn for
all in.
Agnès. You know what?
Certain arts will be more effective.
Let's take a look at Agnès' S-Craft now.
It'll be all right. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased.
A chance.
Attack their weakness with an art. Don't take your eye off the enemy.
We'll go with... No, we're still gonna focus on this one.
Here goes.
Activating drive.
Initializing drive.
There.
All you on, yes. Eat this. They're down.
Here goes.
Let's see, will we be able to mute the one at the back?
Something's coming. Get ready.
Full boost. Go all out. Don't take your eye off the enemy. Give him your
Brace yourself. Vandalize. Creil. It's done.
limiter unlocked.
Okay, we didn't need to impede, well, mute, because the...
Here goes.
Initializing drive.
Stun happens first.
Here goes.
Initializing drive.
Full boost. Go all out. Activating drive.
All you on, yes.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Right, the top route seems to be the correct way to go.
Looks like a nice chest.
No, we need the treasure chest. Oh, action 2 already. Well, that's quick.
Modifying your orbment, are you? That's a single element slot. New shard skill.
Yeah, let's have Van catch up to speed-wise with Agnès. Oh yeah, I should probably see what achievements we actually had completed already. Oh, do we? Oh, you have to scroll down manually. There's no like collect all, or at all. Right, Sepith Mass. Okay, we've got a battle up ahead. Time to save. Oh boy, 2 bats and 2 big drones.
Look out.
A chance.
Okay, you know what? Full boost and vandalize raid immediately.
Brace yourself. Vandalize. Creil.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
All you on, yes. Going all in.
Right, the one on the right is... It's got slightly less HP.
Initializing drive.
All you on, yes.
Initializing drive.
All you on, yes. A chance.
Activating drive.
Initializing drive.
All you on, yes.
Boom. If you think about it, Dingo, you've helped Marielle quite a lot, haven't you? Why would she consider you a rival then? If anything, you'd think she'd fancy him instead. I mean, it wasn't always like that. But after the whole deal with the politician, she became weirdly fixated on me. She just won't leave me alone. Okay, pretty boy, rein it in with the flexing. I had to tell her that she should probably not be so friendly with the competition. That's how she found out I work for Meld, actually. It was quite a shock for her. Oh. So she realized the amazing journalist she looked up to so much works for a trashy gossip rag. Look at you, breaking the righteous little heart of hers. Anyway, you'd think she'd just leave it at that and cut contact. Instead, she pivoted into talking about course correction and making me a proper journalist. Now she's playing my rival too for whatever reason. The joke's on me because that just made her follow me around even more now. I see. Though for as annoyed as you look, you can't just turn a blind eye to her either. You care about her enough that you would have gone in after her even if you were alone, right? Huh. Well, in some goddess-forsaken way, it's my responsibility. The least I could do is keep an eye on her. I bet your boss here would do much the same. Nah, I don't do babysitting. I don't mind helping her this time, but that's only cause I'm already here for that wanted monster. And speaking of wanted monster, how about we hurry up? Sure, we haven't found her yet after all. She must be deeper in still. Sorry for all the bother, but thanks for helping out with this. Oh wow, okay, we've got a few splits here. We'll go... Where's the treasure chest? Treasure chest on the left, goals on the right, so we go left first.
Be sure to keep your distance. There! Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha! You snooze, you lose.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
This'll hurt.
Keep it up. It's activating skill.
All you on, yes.
Wow, the damage on Aerial Buster is actually pretty good. Wow.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Pull out all the stops.
Boost level maximum strength. Initializing drive.
All you on, yes.
Here goes. Activating drive.
Got your number. My move now.
No! Ha!
All you on, yes. Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Okay, this room's filled with too many dromes.
Looks like a nice chest. This could get tricky with so many. Here goes. There!
Let's get to work.
Charge attack available.
Oh, whoops. Oh dear, and that's set on Agnès. Oh dear. Nope. Well, no, I can't use tier.
Get ready. I owe you one.
Engaging shield.
Bring it on.
Nope, okay, nope. These guys are way too fixated on Agnès right now.
Got a whole slew of them.
Don't activate skill.
Over here. All for you.
Here goes. I'll get them all at once.
All you on, yes.
Yeah, it's for the best. Then use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Full boost. Go all out. It's working.
Got a whole slew of them.
Here we go.
Short crush.
A chance. There.
Have some more.
Let's keep moving ahead.
See, Red Pendulum. Strength 10 prevents rot, freeze, and death blow. That's going on Van. And we'll replace the titanium earring. I think he's doing fine on the HP department now, so yeah, we'll go with that.
I'm on it.
And wiped, just like that.
Well then, away we go.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha.
Launching ambush.
Okay, it doesn't seem like you can kill enemies with the shard attack.
This'll hurt.
It's working.
Think fast. Take this. All you, Agnès.
Boost level maximum strength. Activating skill.
Sucker.
A chance.
Boost level maximum strength. Activating skill.
Sucker. A chance.
No. They're stunned. A chance.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Ben. No. You did it. Be sure to keep your distance.
Take this. Gotcha.
Good chance. Launching ambush.
Alright, get the aggro onto Van.
Think fast. Take this.
A chance.
Boost level maximum strength.
We'll start off with Saint Arrow, so they're not casting anything.
All you, Agnès.
A chance.
Boost level maximum strength.
Right now we just spam firebolts.
Cypher activate. All you, Agnès. There.
A chance.
All you, Agnès.
Should be safe for now.
Okay, that's all the enemies in the vicinity. Now all that's left is what I assume to be the boss.
Definitely sounds like her.
We need to hurry.
Wow, Dingo doesn't even get a portrait. Wow, that sucks quite a bit.
Looks like a stopping point.
Okay, let's see. What can we cook? Anything? Nope, just the sweet omelets still. Wait, there's U material plus? What the? Oh, great. Wonderful. Costs 10 new material to make one. Wow, that's a little nuts.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Right, we'll settle with this for now. Hang on. Save, save, save. And we'll just head on in. Yeah, we don't need to do any other preparations right now. I mean, we're all fully healed and all. Oh no! The hell?
No! Let go of me!
Jeez, that's a crazy, really crazy Drome.
Don't eat me! I taste awful!
Oh jeez, okay, wow. This is not a flattering look for Marielle here.
Hey! Watch where you're touching! Being eaten by a monster in a place like this is such a spectacular way to die! Adios! Mom! Dad! Dingo!
Oh, you got some luck on you. Ha! You're up, Van!
Oh wow, okay. Dingo said he didn't know how to fight, but man, that was a
The monster turned into Dingo.
that was an amazing kick. What?
Then maybe being eaten wouldn't be so bad after all.
Oh no, this girl really likes Dingo. Nope, nope.
This is no time for daydreaming. We're moving back.
Right, looks like you got this. Let's finish him off. Right. We'll start double boosting with Agnès.
Loading enemy stats.
And it's weak to Earth, which we have none of. Dang it. Okay, next best thing, hang on, for Agnès, Saint Arrow. Yeah, this is dealing the most damage right now.
Initializing drive.
A chance.
Okay, it doesn't... Yeah, that doesn't hit too hard, thankfully. Yeah, and we'll just get aggro like usual.
Think fast. Take this. All you on, yes.
Here goes.
Boost level maximum strength.
Although I do need to be mindful of Agnès'
Going
EP,
all
though.
in. A chance. Your crush. All you on, yes.
Here goes.
Boost level maximum strength.
Pull out all the stops.
Oh wait, is there no more 200 craft points bonus with S-crafts now? Well, actually, we'll see.
I've got this. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit.
No,
increased.
okay. S-crafts literally just cost 100 craft points now. No more extra bonus damage at full boost. Well, at full,
Go all out.
fully charged.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Okay, so actually, no, that makes crafts a lot more valuable. Other crafts other than the S-craft. It makes them worth using for sure.
Certain arts will work better. Activating skill.
Aerial Buster. All you on, yes.
We'll set up Saint Arrow and then Vandalize Raid. Oh, whoops, I want to use Vandalize Raid. Ah.
A chance.
Oh well, this is fine.
Boost level maximum strength.
Yeah, boost up Agnès again.
Going all in.
And we'll just have her try and get some EP back.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Oh, great. All those stat debuffs the moment I had a good moment to, S-craft. Ah. Well, I'm still gonna do it anyway.
Time for the main event.
So I'm pretty sure that crit will make a difference.
Boost level maximum strength.
And now we heal Van up. Hang on.
Going all in.
Initializing drive.
Thanks, pal.
A chance.
Boost level maximum strength.
Bring it on.
Full boost. Go all out. Attack their weakness with an art. Get them all. No.
All you on, yes.
Boost level maximum strength.
Pull out all the stops.
It'll be all right. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased.
You know what? No, Van, just move out of the way for this one.
This'll hurt.
Should we impede? No.
Attack their weakness with an art.
I'll just cast aerial dust.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Sucker! They're down! There! Here goes.
And we'll do it again.
Activating skill.
Sucker! Eat this!
Here goes.
Boost level maximum strength.
Activating drive. Activating drive.
All you on, yes? There!
A chance.
Boost level maximum strength.
Activating drive. There we go. There.
All you on, yes?
I'll take you on.
No, that's fine. We can
Boost
just
level maximum
use...
strength.
Oh, we can just use Brilliant Halo again.
Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
I guess what Halo really
Boost
makes up
gauge
for
limit
how
increased.
spammable it is. It's absurdly spammable.
Attack their weakness with an art. Keep it up. It's working. Give them your all. A chance.
Initializing drive.
Think fast! Take this! All you on, yes?
Here goes.
Have some more!
No, stay with Agnès there, Van.
Certain arts will work better. Don't take your eye off the ball. There we go. A chance. There.
Have some more! They're stunned! A chance!
Okay, stunned. Double boost with Van, and
This'll
use Vandalize Ray.
Time for the main event! Vandalize! Creil! All you on, yes? Pull out all the stops! Have some more!
And we'll just hold off with... Oh, wait, the boss is already gone. Oh, never mind. I was about to say I was gonna hold off with Agnès using arts and just hoard the... Just wait for the moments when we need tier, but yeah, that was really easy. And a U material plus as well. We found amber. It looks like a quartz? Whew, we made it in time. Not bad, not bad. Guess fighting a huge chunk of slime isn't fun for a girl, huh? It's no different from any other monster. I just need to steel myself beforehand. But never mind that.
You okay? Looks like you didn't sprain your ankles at least.
I'm fine. But what are you doing here? Oh, I know. You must be here to steal my scoop.
Not even close. Giacomo's murder's already been solved. The CID's on the case and it already has the culprits in custody. But your editor-in-chief's already up to speed too.
What? Then I just got scarred for life for no reason?
Yes. Yes, you did. Oh, you're a mess. Poor thing.
Who are you? Wait, I've seen you before. What happened to my clothes?
You didn't notice that as the slime was eating you? Or like after the slime was... after Dingo rescued you? Really?
Don't look at me! Especially you, Dingo!
Fine.
You should be glad your clothes are the only thing that got messed up. Dingo wasn't wrong about you having some luck.
Glad? Do you even know how embarrassing it is to be seen like...
It's better than having to be eaten by a freaking drone, that's for sure.
Hey! I know you! You're that shady Spriggan who solved that case!
Well...
Oh, you don't know the hell I went through because of that nonsense you fed me! I got in hot water with the cops, I ended up missing the end of the case!
If it helps, I kinda feel bad about it. But are you sure you want to get up in another dude's face looking like that? Save the view for Dingo. Really, Van?
Well, you're not gonna find any scoops here anymore. This is no place for a reporter to be. Let's get you out of here so you can get changed. Thanks for the help. I owe you both big.
Oh, I thought this would make us even, but you know what? Sure, Dingo. She ended up here because of me, so we're all good. Safe trip back.
But hold on! I'm not done talking to him! Ugh. You better believe this isn't the last you'll see of me, Spriggan!
Great. Van has quite the nuisances around him, huh? Or at least he attracts quite a few nuisances. So... Well, the guild request has already been taken care of, and the only damages sustained were to an eager reporter's wardrobe and ego. I'm calling this a job well done. Even if you made an enemy out of her along the way. But I suppose all's well that ends well. Does that do it for the day, then? Not yet. We're still clocked in until we're back at the office, so let's get out of here.
That takes care of that.
Right, there we go. A boost to Law and Gray. Let's heal up before we leave.
Whew, that hits the spot.
And doesn't look like we can fast travel to anywhere else right now. Okay, so we just go out.
Let's do this.
Who are you calling? That hulking bear who pushed the job on us, of course. I see.
Hey, Arkride. All taken care of?
Will you stop reading me like a damn book? Took care of both the monster and that optional one. My own way, though. Hey, if it works. I know your style is not the same as ours, but I can trust you to handle it. Don't know why you would. I'll wire you the money ASAP. Thanks for the save, man. Looking forward to the next job with you. Oh, whoa! Jin, why are you winking at us, man? Wow, Van really attracts the guys, huh? You've got to be kidding me. Oh, yeah. Elaine's on a transcontinental train going the opposite way. She should still be in Cypher range if you want me to. I'm good. Ugh. Well, see you around. Oh, wolf in sheep's clothing, that guy. What a monster. I can see why he's so well respected at the guild. I heard he was integral to quelling a big problem in the Liberal Kingdom in the past. Huh, they teach that in class? Yeah, it was about 6 years back. Around the same time that... Huh. Oh, was there something else going on with Van during that time? Van? It's nothing. Like I said, we're still clocked in until we're back at the office. We can afford to stop by a few spots for some dessert on the way back, though. Oh, well, if you say so. That sounds right for you. Am I imagining things? It feels like there's more to this than his sweet tooth. Most likely, we're meeting up with someone. Alright, visit places where sweet foods are sold around Riverside, Station Street, and Old Town.
So, where can we find some sweets? I don't even know where to begin to look.
There's a lot of places, actually. We can start with one of the vendors on this terrace.
Oh, okay, so this girl that's been depressed all this time's an idol, and now she's been found by a fan. Oh, good for her. Let's see, any surprise requests that suddenly appeared? Nope. How unfortunate. Oh wait, why can't we enter Bermati? Oh, probably locked out of it for the time being. Yeah, I don't think the guy's got a good impression of you, girl. Yeah, we'll actually wait, it's still got more. Mother Kyra is kind, Runa is helping me study too, and Irl is real nice. I like it here already. Actually, how about the church? Any... Nope, okay, we can't even enter the buildings right now. Oh, these are some nice cars. Wow. Hey, Graham, on your way out? Hey, Van, and yeah, I called to get our crew together. We don't usually ride while it's still bright outside, but Juniper really wanted to go. But don't worry, we'll keep an eye on her. We won't let her get into a wreck or nothing. Not worried at all. I know you all aren't the type to drive recklessly. Just be sure not to make a scene and end up getting caught, okay? Thanks for worrying, man. You should join us sometime. Oh, are they doing some illegal street racing, perhaps? Well, it sounds like these guys are gonna have quite a bit of fun. Yeah, it's too bad we can't join them for any sort of activity. We might be able to do so later, but we're still in the early game for that, I guess. Way too early in the game. Alright, so let's check out Shino's bar. I've been wanting to check out the food truck in more detail since we didn't have the chance to check last time. Not surprised a prim and proper private school student hasn't eaten at one before. Y'all are too fancy for street food. I really want to try out their food. Welcome to Shino's bar. It's nice to see you, Van. Hey, Shino! Take out for me today. 2 sorbets and extra caramel sauce. One moment. It's nice sorbet. Yep, just as I thought. Is something the matter? Nah, don't worry about it. Thanks for waiting. Here are your sorbets. Van received his order. I put an ice pack in there in case you don't get to them immediately. It should last around 2 hours. Thanks. Next stop's the Orbal Cafe over in Station Street. Should be about time to give that new latte of theirs a try. Of course, we can make up for this afternoon. Before that though.
Hello.
Yep, we're taking all of these.
Thank you.
Okay, we've got a cyclist and we've got a runner. And, well, that's about it for this area, I guess, because we just straight up can't access Bermotti. Before we go to the Orbal Cafe... Oh, wait, actually, does this mean we're also locked out of the department store? I'll check. Ah, Taxi Man isn't here. Ah. He's like my favorite NPC by far. At least so far. Okay, yeah, Weston is just straight up locked for us right now.
They call it an Orbal Cafe. What'll you have today?
Well, at least we could buy the cat strap now. Yeah, we'll just put that on the back burner for the time being. And buy the Zypher covers as well. Actually, we might as well splurge on everything. Get this arts driver, get some plugins.
I'm ready to help whatever you need.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Oh wait, actually, we can open some slots while we're here
I
too.
can handle any maintenance.
Okay, let's see. We want to go to... Okay, wow, stage 3 is a lot cheaper than I thought it'd be. Oh, we'll do that for Van. And we should open some slots for Agnès since she's our arts caster. That will do for now. And we'll set up some plugins to Firebolt and Tier. Yeah, we'll keep with that. Yeah, I don't really see the need to swap out any arts drivers at the moment.
Thanks for being such a good customer.
Actually, let's see. Do these NPCs have any items for us, please? Madam, how about you? Nope, nothing. Oh, wait, are these PCs? Oh no, they're stoves. I thought they were PCs for a moment. Jeez. I was thinking, like, hey, oh my goodness, those are massive PCs. Nope. I got duped. Those are stoves. Right, okay, so what are we...
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
Right, what are we getting here, Van? 2 of your limited edition lattes to go. Coming right up. I knew you'd be pleased to see them in the menu again. Ah, shit. You mind having the same as me? Sorry, I probably should have asked. Oh no, it's fine. I feel like I can trust your taste when it comes to sweet things. Huh, damn right you can. They're not gonna follow us up to the second floor, huh? Hmm? Sorry for the wait. Here's your lattes. Be careful, cause they're hot. Van received his order. Right, one more destination left. Alright, let's stop the, last stop's the flower cellar in Old Town. To collect the muffins you asked for earlier. Yep, dying to give them a try. Let's get going.
Then let's head over.
Alrighty then, time to hit up one last place.
Van? Why are we...
It'll make sense in a sec. Just keep following me.
Oh, Paulette's going
Can't go
somewhere.
wrong with any of them. See you again.
Somewhere in the town. Taking the bus, even. Okay, no, we just straight up can't enter any buildings. I guess we'll... Oh, wait, I guess it's probably closing time for all the shops. Okay, Guitar Man's off to do a gig, huh? Man, there's quite a few NPCs over here. Oh, it's all the kids. Okay, that makes sense. Etoile's jumped down now. Oh dear, and Harry wasn't able to ride his bike properly. Okay, and this guy got his watch fixed. Oh, okay, that's surprising. I thought it would be completely busted for him. Okay, knowing how these people from the Trails games who've gone from rich to poor, usually they end up adapting fine, so I can't wait to see this guy's family's arc throughout the game. Alright, that's pretty much all the outside people we can talk to, so any requests?
Alright.
No.
Say, why not take some flowers? Say, why not? I hope I see you again. Say, why not take some flowers?
Yeah, let's buy one of those muffins.
I hope I see you again.
Hey Van, good to see you. Those new muffins you asked me to put aside turned out great. Awesome, I appreciate you doing that. Can I get 2 then? Sure thing, I'll have them ready in just a minute. Wait a minute. Van, you don't think... Heh, you caught on, did you? Then does that mean... Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I don't sense anything suspicious, but we should still be careful. Thanks for waiting. I hope you enjoyed them. I really like how they turned out. Received muffins. Good to know. Thank you for making them. Let's make our way back to the office now. Best not to waste too much time out here. Yeah, it's time to clock out. Not just for Van, but for me as well. Should I make my move? Actually, we'll save first, just in case this leads to an encounter. Catch who's tailing you. Wow, it's animated, this scene too. What the? Oh, it's the girl we saw from the Chapter 1 intro.
Where'd they go? They're just gone. How?
Got some speed on you.
Gotcha.
Is
Wait,
everything
did
okay
Van
there?
have a Ramdo as well?
How adorable.
The hell? A kid?
I can't believe I let a civilian get the better of me. You knew I was tailing you and led me here on purpose, didn't you?
Well, I knew I wasn't gonna lose you, so this was the next best thing. That was a form of active camo using shards. Same kind of thing Ramdas can do. Just works different.
Oh, okay, so does that mean there's an art available that can give us stealth?
You can do that with shards too? You are the real deal, huh? Actually, even realer than real. Glad I decided to come, even with what Abby said. Abby? If I recall, that means...
It's father, from a dialect in the Central East. With how fast you are and the way you're dressed, are you... Wait a minute. I think I just realized something else.
What's wrong?
How are you a Jaeger in the Kruger Corps at your age? You're one hell of a girl.
What?
Oh, wow, Van sussed out that she was a Jaeger. Ferry Al-Fayed.
I'm the eldest daughter of the warriors of Kruga's vice chief, Farida Al-Fayed. I came here to ask for your help, Mr. Arkwright. Could we go somewhere to talk?
What sort of request is this gonna be for Jaegers to hire a Spriggan? Like, usually Jaegers are able to handle this sort of stuff on their own, but... Their own stuff, but... Okay, What? But, yeah, what kind of work is this gonna be? This is my first time hearing about the warriors of Kruger. So you're from just below the Ishgal Mountains in the Central East?
Along the northern edge of the Central East, yeah. We see ourselves as, and live a lifestyle befitting of, warriors. We revere flames, and the goddess Arusha.
Okay, so this girl is going to be very fire-attuned. No surprises there, considering they're in the desert sort of area. Their whole tribe forms one major corps that serves to rep the whole Central East. They're very proud and value their traditions, though, so they won't take on any jobs they deem immoral. Oh, what's this? Wow, Jaegers with fairly high standards. And if you're surprised people so upstanding would let a kid fight, well, me too.
Oh, please. I'm not a full-fledged warrior like Ubby yet, but it's nice to hear you think of me as one.
Innocent little thing, isn't she? Yes, she strikes me as very pure of heart. So you're looking for another Jaeger Corps, is that right? One called Eisenschild? Wait, what? How's this pronounced again? Eisenschild or Eisenchild? It's Shield, isn't it? They're another famous high-ranking corps in central Zemuria. They work out of the three cities to the north, and got a lot of former soldiers in their ranks. Fairly decent group for Jaeger Corps, too. They take care of their city's defenses and stuff. That's interesting. I didn't know there were so many different kinds of Jaeger Corps.
We've clashed against the Eisenshield a lot over the years. Our last one was around a couple weeks ago in a proxy war against them. We eventually settled that and both sides left the battlefield, but...
The Eisenshield have gone missing.
From what I've heard, one unit of the Eisenshield's Jaegers still hasn't returned home yet.
Huh. And you're sure they didn't take on another job on the way back, right?
We're sure. Their regimental commander contacted our village directly asking if we knew anything. Ubby, our vice chief, has been so worried that he's doing just about everything he can to find them.
Yeah, that's so. Sorry, I'm a little confused. Didn't you say that both of your corps fought as enemies only a couple of weeks ago?
I did. Why?
It's a Jaeger thing, don't worry about it. Soon as the fighting stops, it's water under the bridge for them. It's not uncommon for them to be enemies on one job and allies on the next. How unusual. Yeah, drinking one day and then stabbing each other in the back on the next.
But he's right. We don't bear them any ill will. The leader of the unit that vanished has actually always been real good to me.
Really? What kind of person are they?
Her name's Ida. She's one of the most capable Jaegers in her corps. We fought as allies and as enemies a lot since I first became a warrior 2 years ago. She also teaches me all kinds of things on our off days, or when our corps train together too. It would have been easy to ignore someone as young as me, but she's been nothing but a true friend. Or maybe even a sister. I already have an older brother, but if I had to picture what an older sister would be like, she's very, very important to me. So of course I wanted to join in on the search party for her, but they wouldn't let me.
And that's what brings her to us then, is that it?
Ubby said it was because I'm still only 13, and don't know anything outside of war and our village.
Makes sense. So that's why you came all the way to Calvard, because you couldn't give up?
That's right. I left on my own and rode on buses and trains for the first time to get here.
Well, very dedicated, if anything. She really wants to see this job through.
Came through Calvard on their way home. So if they really have gone missing, the odds are they're somewhere in this country. As for why I came to you, I've heard about you from the warriors in my village.
Oh wow, Van's got quite the reputation that far out, huh?
They told me about a Spriggan in Calvard's capital who was willing to lend an ear to even Jaegers like us. This is a lump of Argem. Will this be enough to cover your fees for helping me find Ida? Don't worry. I got this legitimately through a job.
But that's... You're kidding me? A lump like that big could fetch around 100,000 mirror easy. Well, we can talk money stuff later. But just to be upfront, our rate's 1,000 mirror an hour, excluding other necessary expenses. I'm not in the market for a 100-hour job.
What do you...
You don't have to make it sound like you're turning her down. You're still going to help her, aren't you? Don't make it sound like an easy yes. This one seems like a little more trouble than we can afford to handle. Everything about it screams trouble, in fact. And we still got your case to work on too, so can't just drop off everything for some far-off Oh? The Genesis is reacting to this situation. What?
Huh? Your back is glowing.
Great timing. My great-grandfather wrote that the 8 Geneses are drawn to one another. This is the first time I've seen it react this way, and that it just happened to do so now. Bah! I wish I could chalk it up to superstitious bull, but...
I'm not sure what's going on. It's really pretty, but what is it?
It's a memento of my great-grandfather that has a special power. And it just might help us find Ida.
You really think so?
Yeah, I was thinking it might be related to an Octogenesis. Easy there. I'm not gonna commit to the job just yet. First, I need a better hold on the overall situation. Can you fill in some gaps for us?
Oh, yeah, of course I can.
And she had dinner with us as well, I guess. Oh wow, chatting with the boys, huh? Well, this certainly is a lot of useful information. It's all so fragmented that it does feel like it will bring us much closer to finding what we were looking for. Unfortunately, I feel like it's only just starting to set in how big this country is. I knew it was big from looking at maps, but that didn't tell me just how many groups and forces were at work. Well, it's not one of the two big powerhouses of the continent for nothing. Hell, it takes the #1 spot now. We got plenty of corps of our own based here. Then we got syndicates, mafias, and other shady groups and spies from abroad lurking around every corner. I guess Ida would have had to conceal her identity while passing through here, which will make it even more difficult to find her. You know what? How about asking Kitty, Van? Don't worry, Van's the perfect man for the job. He has all kinds of shady connections on call around here, don't you? Just all kinds of... Fine, blurting that out now, huh?
Well, hello, Van. I've been expecting your call.
That sounds like... Oh, okay. Asking Renee this time. It was a 50-50 chance it was you. You know exactly who my next client is then, huh?
Indeed. Farida Al-Fayed, daughter of the warriors of Kruga's vice chief. I also know she wants your help in finding a missing Jaeger corps.
How do you... I'm gonna say they've been on her ever since she arrived in the capital. The CID's database isn't just for show. But if you know exactly what she's here for, then you probably played a part in why the corpse has gone AWOL, right? Is that really true? I'd be lying if I said it isn't. We caught wind of their movements 10 days ago on their way back to the Free Cities via Calvard. As you well know, there are no laws that prohibit Jaeger corps from entering or leaving the country. However, we in the CID make it our business to know exactly what each corps is doing while here. We also take advantage of particularly capable units to train our own Special Ops division from time to time. Huh? A Special Ops division? Hercules, right? Heard it was given a serious overhaul after its screw-up against the Empire a couple years back. The capabilities of each individual unit differ greatly even now, I'm afraid. All this is to say, we are set on one of the more promising units against Ida the Flame Eater and her corps. Okay, so there were 3 units tailing them, huh? I would note that the goal of this operation was to merely encircle her unit, and not to engage in combat. And while the operation started off on the right foot, she managed to break through our lines and escape. I can't say the news came as any surprise to me, knowing the corpse she was in before. Heh, yeah, I've heard the rumors. Still, this was all 10 days ago, right? I understand the initial trouble that happened, but... she hasn't been captured since then, has she? That's correct. I'll send you our data on where we cornered her, but beyond that, I've told you all that I know. Consider this my way of repaying my debt to you from the other day. I leave the rest to you. Hey, don't hang up on... Come on, they just had to stick their fingers in this pie, huh? So it seems. The CID is Calvard's intelligence division, right? So even they couldn't catch her. She's so awesome. Oh, way to think positive, kiddo. Well, I feel like we can narrow down where she could be now. Let's review what we've got so far again. This should do it. This is where the CID tried and failed to corner Ida's corpse. Whereabouts? Anchorville. After we eliminate where the CID's unit was, we can narrow down their escape route to 3 possible locations. Which one do you think is most likely? If I had to guess, either towards Oration or the Shedar Great Hills, because that seems like an area we'd be traveling to in the early game. With the surrounding terrain and villages, I think they returned via... Actually, wait, if they took the train, wouldn't they be... They'd be easier to track, no? Way easier to track. Actually, going by that logic, that would be the same with the ports, because they'd have to take the train. No, the Jaeger Corps want to be hidden, so they'd either take a private airship, or they'd go on the road. So it would have to be through the highway. Nice thinking. This route will open up even 4 times the options to get back home. Plus, it makes sense they'd want to go through another country to get the CID off their back. Okay, I kind of I didn't get through this this option through the same logic, but you know what? I'm still vibing with Van here. Now, if they took this route here, they most likely stopped off at Creil Village. Creil Village? Oh, hey! It's a farming village to the northwest known for its gorgeous rustic scenery. I've never been there myself, but it sounds like it rings a bell for you, Fairy. It does. Ida's told me about it before. She said that public transportation is well built there, even though it's so rural, so it's a good spot to resupply. And that I should come visit this since the scenery is so pretty and the food's so good. I see. Oh! Think that settles it. Tomorrow morning, we make for Creil. I can almost bet we'll find something there. You can stay up in the 3rd floor for tonight. I'll give you a heads up to our landlords. Earned 2 SP. Right, September 7th now. September 7th, 6:04 AM. Woo! Okay, wow, Van with the sick pickup truck.
Your truck is huge.
Oh yeah, she's a big girl.
$12.04 Ingrid Nightbreaker
Of the
pickup
4
truck.
big car manufacturers in Calvard, Ingrid's got the best rep when it comes to sports cars. This here's the best one they ever made, and I went ham tuning her up even further.
This is a sports car? The heck? I don't... What? This... What?
You can see what I mean at the front, and in the suspension system where I've...
I can't follow a word you're saying, but it sure looks nice.
I should have known you wouldn't be able to appreciate a man's one true love. You want to tell me why women only want to date guys with rides but don't want to hear a word about said rides? Man. Careful painting all women with that excessively large brush you've got there. Even if it's true that I don't care about cars at all. Oh well, whatever tuning is, I'm sure it's made your truck look very cool. You know what? I'd love to see Van and Noelle meet then. Because I'm sure those two would get along real well with how much they love their vehicles. Ugh, just get in and be quiet before you make me cry.
What's all this whining first thing in the morning?
Oh, you're the kind of people who gave me food yesterday. Hey guys. Did you really come all the way out here just to see us off?
Yeah. Mostly for Agnès. And Fairy, but... Van too, I guess.
Ah, I heard that.
We also wanted to bring you this. It's got sandwiches, milk, and coffee. I'm sure you haven't had much time for breakfast this morning.
Wow, I could go for some sandwiches right now, because I'm getting kind of hungry and it's dinner time. Which I will be going to after this scene's, well, until we can save. Nice, thanks. Oh, you really shouldn't have. Thank you so much. After you did so much for me yesterday, too. I really don't know how to thank you.
Oh, think nothing of it. Making a guest feel welcome is what a good host does. You would do the same in your home too, wouldn't you?
Of course.
Kids your age gotta eat a lot to grow up big and strong. Keep an eye on them both. Alright, Van?
Will do. And thanks for coming to see us off, Fumes.
Have a safe trip.
Yeah, she might as well go back to sleep too. Damn, they've got motorways too? Already?
Wow, it's so fast! And it still manages to be such a smooth ride, too. I think I can see a little of why you're so proud of it, Van.
I'd really start to cry if you couldn't. We'll be out of the capital and on the northern highway in 10 or so. Then I'll show you how fast and smooth my baby can really be.
It can go even faster? Just try to keep it safe, please.
But yeah, that highway is very a Japanese-like one, though. Man, it's a shame we can't actually drive it ourselves. But honestly, I'd say this actually beats the trains from Erebonia. Or at least it's a nice change of pace. Still not sure you should have come along for the ride, Agnès. I know you've got 3 days off, but the new term started, didn't it? Why, what, you got no work to do? I just didn't want to be the only one left out. The Genesees seem to be involved in this somehow too, so it could be there's a role here that only I can play. And I applied for permission to be off campus for a few days last night, so don't worry, I'm not breaking any rules. You thought of this way too hard. Hermes has always been way too lax with rules for such a big-name academy. So if you're going to such a famous academy, why are you working for Mr. Arkwright? Is it a part-time job? That's right. I've only just started, though. And I didn't have much of a say in the matter. Oh, and Ferida, Van is fine. I'm getting paid for this, so you're my client. No need to be polite. But... Okay, but only if you call me Fairy. Sure, if that works for you. If you're 13, then you must attend Sunday school at the temple, right? Yeah, I started senior classes this year. They're a lot harder than ones I'm used to. Oh, but the temples here aren't the same as the ones I know, I think. That's right. We have churches and chapels instead, though they serve the same purpose. But there are temples for worship in Calvard too. You got Arusha, the winged goddess, in the central east, and Adios, the sky goddess, in the west. They're believed to be one and the same, even if the names are different though. She's even got another name if you go further east. Oh yeah, Ida told me about that. It feels like there's so much out there for me to learn. Still, it sounds like Ida taught you a lot. She did. Not just about fighting, but about different places across the continent. What's popular in those places. I know this will sound weird after I've already asked you to find her, but I still can't believe her corpse would just disappear the way it did. They're all hardened Jaegers who have always been able to handle anything thrown their way. Your friend from the CID called her the Flame Eater, didn't he? Yeah, pretty well-known name among Jaegers. They say she uses surgical precision with knives and gunfire to cut through enemy morale and momentum. She joined Eisenshield 5 years ago after her old corps disbanded, I think. Okay, so Ida was someone who didn't know the truth. She wasn't high up in Zephyr, basically. That sounds about right. She was in another corps?
She was. A really famous one, too. It was called Zephyr and was one of the 2 biggest Jaeger corps in the West. It was made up of a small number of combat specialists, the Jaeger King being its head. And Ida used to lead one of their units. But after the Jaeger King died 5 years ago, the whole corps fell apart.
Well, they're still kicking, but I guess their activities are a bit more low-key now until they build themselves up again.
That was when she moved on to Eisenshield.
This is also interesting. I didn't realize Jaeger Corps could have such a rich history. Zephyr is still around, but, by the way, just in a different form. But yeah, their rep back in the day was something else. I can't see someone who used to be with them going down easily. Actually, will we be encountering Fee in this arc? You think so too? Or basically anyone else from Zephyr if, Ida's involved. But if she's fine, then why hasn't she made contact with the rest of her corps? All of this is making my head hurt. Don't worry, we'll find her for you. Even if she isn't in Creil, I'm sure we'll find some clue that will take us to her.
You told us how deep your bond with her goes. That alone will surely draw the 2 of you back together. Where there's a will, there's a way. And Van and I have the will to find you a way.
You mean it? Well, thank you. I'll be counting on you both.
Thinking about it, I might have had some indirect involvement with Ada 2 years back. They had a conflict with the Scorpions? Huh. She chose to go against her old home and help our side back then. It makes no sense that someone of her skill would go up and vanish. And with a Genesis maybe involved. There's gotta be more to this than there seems. The only question's whether she went dark by her own volition. Okay, so Calvard ended up going 2 years ago, ends up going against Ouroboros and the Red Constellation. I think we did hear about that in Reverie or Cold Steel 4 to the very least, but not the specific details. Wow, the scenery here is beautiful. Everything's so green. You don't get a view like this anywhere I live. Oh, there isn't much like this near the capital either. We haven't passed another car in ages. It makes it feel like we have the whole picturesque view to ourselves. That's how it goes on an old country road. But we're making good time. If we keep going like this, we'll be there in time for a lunch. Is something wrong, Van? Something's not right up ahead. Might be a kid, but you're not a Kruger warrior for nothing, huh? I'm gonna pull over. Be ready for a fight. Alright. Is there a checkpoint set up? Oh, how convenient. It's another rundown bus. Wow, where have we seen this kind of scenario before? That bus has been surrounded by monsters. Wolves. I count 6, 7, 8. Bah, I hate working for free. You can't say that. How can you stand by when there are people in danger? I know. Watch yourself if you're gonna pitch in. You in or out, Fairy?
What do you think? I'm in.
What is that?
It's a rifle blade used in our core. I'll use it to keep both of you safe. Now, may Arusha watch over us!
Okay then, let's do this. Press R3 to target an enemy. Oh, okay. You'll auto-face the enemy you attack. Use R to switch targets.
I'll take it from here! Beginning combat!
Your charge attack's ready now.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Right there! Now, let's make the first move!
Hold it. That's a lot of enemies.
Okay, so Fairy, what crafts do you have? Rapid Burst inflicts slow, and Heat Edge that inflicts
This'll hurt!
burn. We'll go up to here.
Here I go! A chance!
Yeah, set up like this.
Going all in.
We're down! Ben! Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand!
Okay, and we can only link with one person at a time. Alright.
Full boost! Go all out!
This'll hurt.
Keep it up! It's working! Give him your
Brace yourself. Vandalize! Creil!
boost gauge limiter unlocked! A chance!
Certain arts will be more effective. Boost level, maximum strength.
Go all out! Activating drive!
All you on, yes.
Okay, it's absolutely nuked.
Battle finished.
Okay, there's
Now
4 more.
processing data.
Oh wow, we could go quite off the road. Oh gee, this is cool.
Ooh, a treasure chest!
Yeah, the people on the bus can wait. Alright, let's see if we can pick this one up as well. Yes, we can.
An enemy mob. Wanna clear him out?
Oh geez, that took off Fairy's HP there, jeez.
Boost gauge fully replenished. Hold it. That's a lot of enemies. A boost would work here. Energy output at maximum.
Pull out all the stops.
This'll hurt!
You know what? Let's see Fairy's S-Craft.
Activating skill.
Give me power! Yeah. You're finished! Agnès! Rampage!
Okay, it's basically a mini version of what is it? Randy's Berserker.
Going all in.
Activating drive! Activating drive!
There.
I won't lose!
Boost level maximum strength.
Going all in.
I've got this! Great circle of light! Give unto us the breath of life!
Boost gauge limit increased.
Keep it up! It's working!
Let's see. Actually, no. Let's use Stun Slash from this position.
I'll dice you up.
Perfect chance!
Energy output at maximum.
Oh, and yeah, you know what? Yeah, we'll just use Fairy's S-Craft again.
Skill.
Give me power! Yeah! You're finished! Agnès! Rampage!
Boost gauge limit broken.
Nice. Moving on up.
That was the last of them. Huh, not bad. I already know how good Van is, but I'm amazed at how fast you are, Fairy. Are all warriors of Kruger like that? No way, I'm still a rookie. Most of them are much better than me. And your arts were awesome, Agnès. So is your staff. Aw, thank you. It's called an Orbal staff and... Come on now. I wish I knew what was up with those monsters. It was almost like... Hello, you three over there. Are you okay? We really owe you one. We had to pull over because of the engine trouble, and the next thing we knew, we were surrounded. I have to say, you've got some incredible combat skills. What are you, racers? Nah, just ordinary passers-by. You work for West Calvert Transport, right? Let me give you my card. Arkwright Solutions? I'm just a guy who helps people with their problems, not affiliated with the Bracer Guild. Even open to fighting monsters and stuff like I did, just there for the right price. Wait... Van? Hate to come across like this, but you would have been screwed without us, right? So if you could let your company know that and have them foot the bill, that would be great. What? But the police or the guild would never... Well, we ain't cops or bracers, and you can't keep the lights on with a thank you. Not trying to scam you here, I just want a fair price for our services. We'll even escort you to town to finish the job. Wouldn't imagine you're in a rush to get attacked again on the road, are you? You got me there. This is so inappropriate. I can see where you're coming from, but I don't think it's inappropriate at all. Whether it's the water we drink or the security to see we're safe from harm, nothing in life is free. I suppose so. I wonder if everyone from the Central East has such a practical mindset. Well, I guess there'd be that and Jaeger perspective too. Alright, we'll hire you to take us down to Creil. And as soon as we arrive, I'll phone my boss. Sounds like a plan. Come on, you two. Back in the truck. Okay. Alright.
I wasn't expecting that to be how this ended. That young man's most certainly caught my attention.
Oh, wait, isn't this one of the antagonists from the intro? Huh. Intriguing. September 7th, 12:20 p.m. Oh, that's a nice windmill. Oh, wow, okay, this place has a lot of windmills. Oh, and I love the rustic feel of this place.
Well now, isn't this a lovely village? It's like an idyllic painting. Rolling hills amidst clear streams, a windmill turning with the wind, and a touch of Middle Ages architecture. The white flowers we saw in the wheat field were beautiful as well. They were buckwheat flowers, weren't they?
Good eye. Fun fact, the village uses them in their specialty dish, galette.
Well, I guess that's something Van will be trying to dig his sweet tooth in later, huh?
Oh, I've heard of those. Ida always says they make for a perfect lunch treat. I'm excited to finally visit this place.
Anyway, that bus is gonna be out of commission for a while, so why don't we grab some grub?
In Limoges. I hear the inn over there has the best food in the village. While we're chowing down, we can ask if Ida's unit dropped by there. Sound good? Yep. Then let's go inside, shall we? Oh my goodness, let me save! I want to eat too! Wow, this egg is amazing! And the buckwheat has a pleasant fragrance as well. Even the side vegetables are delicious. Montmartre has Creil's buckwheat too, but it's no surprise that it tastes even better here. Wait, they have orange and blackcurrant gillettes on the menu? Hell yeah, I'm so ordering those. Ooh, I think I'll do the same. I'll have some of those too. Maybe I'll order seconds. And thirds. It sounds like you're all enjoying yourselves. Gillettes are the pride of our village. No one makes them quite like us, so make sure you savor the flavor. And while you're at it, why don't you try some of the other items on the menu? We have vegetable gillettes, smoked salmon, and seasoned fruits. Oh, and you'll definitely want to try our desserts. We serve some of the best caramel and ice cream you'll ever have. So many choices! Is it bad that I want to order one of everything? No, Agnès. If I was there, I'd be ordering everything too. You got caramel and ice cream? I'll take 10 of each. Wait, hang on. We didn't come here to drown ourselves in food. We came to ask you some questions. You work here a lot, right? Of course. My parents own the place after all. You saved the people on that bus, right? Well, fire away then. I'll gladly answer any question you have. Cool. So, I need you to think back to 10 days ago. Did any shady-looking people happen to stop by here? 10 days ago? I don't know if I can remember that far. Wait, actually, yes. There was a group of Jaegers staying here around then. I knew it. If you don't mind me asking, how do you know they were Jaegers? Did their attire give it away? Oh no, they were all wearing casual clothes. I just know a Jaeger when I see one. Our village is near the border of a few countries, so we get patrons like them from time to time. But as long as they pay their bills and don't cause trouble, they're just as welcome here as any of our other guests. I suppose that's fair. This village is probably treated as a buffer zone between Jaegers. Bracers are always buzzing around like flies, and there's a police station here. I've got a question for you. Was there a woman with that group of Jaegers? Yes, I remember there being one. I believe she was the leader. She had dark green hair, tied back in a ponytail. Honestly, I thought she looked really cool. Yep, that's Ida, alright. It sounds like we're on the right track. Do you know what happened to them after that? Like, did they say where they were headed, for example? Normally I wouldn't share that kind of information out of respect for their privacy, but since you know them, I don't mind sharing what I know. They stayed here for one night and left first thing in the morning. I don't know where they were going, though, and I haven't seen them since. Wait, no, that isn't quite right. Huh? What do you mean? Have you seen one of them recently? Yes, I think so, actually. I'm pretty sure I saw that same woman 3 days ago. For real? So does that mean she's still in the village? I think that's doubtful, and honestly, it was also pretty dark out when I saw her, so I might have been wrong. I didn't see any of her Jaeger friends either. You know, the more I talk about it, the more I realize I could have been totally mistaken. Sorry for getting your hopes up. Don't be sorry. It's still a lead worth investigating. We should ask around and see if someone else caught sight of her too. You've been a big help. I'll order one of the sweeter gillettes later as thanks. I'll hold you to that. I won't pry into your business, but I do hope you enjoy your stay at our village. Alright gang, it's info gathering time. The goal is to determine if Ida really was here 3 days ago. If luck's on our side, we'll get some good information in no time. Fingers crossed. Alright, let's get started, shall we? Oh, finally! I can save! Woohoo! Yeah, that's where I'm gonna be ending today's stream for the time being. Oh, because I've streamed for almost an hour longer than I planned to. But yeah, that aside, I'm glad we finally got ourselves a third-party member. And not only that, she's pretty fun to use in the action field combat. But yeah, I'm... so far, it's the usual... We've been through the usual slow burn of the Trails games, but there has been quite a bit of action here and there. But other than that, yeah, I guess this is where Chapter 1 will end, so we'll be doing that next stream, most likely. But until then, I'm going to end things here for today, so... actually, before that, just so you know, the next 2 days are both Fire Emblem streams on the... at the usual time, so 5:30 in the evening, 5:30 BST. So if you're planning on watching, make sure you know you get the right time zone time for yourself. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Next week from there onwards, yeah, it's Trails Through Daybreak will properly take over the Octopath schedule now. So it will be 2 streams per week for Trails Through Daybreak. So until next time, thank you everyone for watching, and everyone that'll be watching in the future, and I shall see you all next time. Bye!